How tiny you are on this screen. That's the too.
I'm so tiny.
You're so tiny, especially after the Homestuck streams. I have to make you really small. Because I usually have to make you so giant and pixelated and crunchy.
Whoops.
That's okay.
I'll make a new one eventually.
Okay.
Someday.
On the screen.
For now, I eat my chip.
Do your chip. Do your chip. Get ready for the Dangan Grandpas.
I'm so ready for the Dangan Grandpas.
First murder trial today. Am I muted? I don't think I'm muted.
Uh-oh.
My green bars are going. Bars are going. Ow. Thank you for throwing clown at me, Toshi. My mic thing says I'm going, and my desktop audio is green, so I think. Oh, she missed. It might be a you problem. Hello, Weezy. Hello, Toshi. Weezy can hear me. Hello.
Weezy can hear everyone.
Toshi can hear Morgan munching. That's the important thing.
Munch, 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 munch. Sorry for my loud munching.
Mm-hmm.
I am enjoying some chips and dip.
Yeah.
And no Coke, because I don't have any apparently.
No Coke. No Coke allowed.
I do have some Sprite, so maybe I'll get some of that in a minute, but we'll see.
Ooh, we love Sprite.
Mm-hmm.
Love lemonade in this household.
Lemonade.
Lemonade's the best. It's gonna be so weird when I go to see you guys, and I'm just like, I have to be very certain that I do not say I want a lemonade, because no one's gonna understand what I mean.
Yeah, they're gonna get you like a lemonade.
They're gonna give me a lemonade. They're gonna give me a lemon juice lemonade.
Yeah.
I want a lemon juice lemonade, guys.
No, now we keep talking. Let me go get one. They're mini Sprites, so it won't be a whole lot, but let me just go get a mini Sprite.
Yay!
While we're waiting on everyone.
Mini Sprite. Hello, chats, viewers, lurkers, and future Bob viewers. We're gonna be playing some more Dangan Grandpas today. Today we've got the first murmur trial. We discovered a dead body last night unexpectedly in our room that had no red flags whatsoever. Very unexpected. Very much out of left field. We did not know what was going to happen.
We need the mood lighting for the Dangan Rampas.
Ooh. And of course I'm here with my girlfriend, TheZodiacLord.
That's me. Hi.
That's you. Hi.
And hello to my stream. I'm here watching Letters play more Dangan Rampa. This is Letters. Say hi, Letters.
Hello, Letters.
A woman has been murdered.
A woman has been murdered. And it wasn't me this time.
Wasn't Letters this time.
I did
It's
not
someone
kill
else.
the woman.
Though it could be any of the characters Letters plays.
Oh, rude! How
Always
dare
an
you
option.
accuse my Florbos? They are my special little guys. They would never remember anyone. Just ignore that. I have Celeste and Pia who would definitely murmur a bitch.
Definitely two murderers, honestly.
Yeah. You've got some murmurers. You've got.
Oh, I definitely got it. There's no way we both don't at least have one murderer.
Mm-hmm. No, I definitely wouldn't have arranged it so that I get all the murmurers and you get all the murmur victims. Definitely
Well,
would not. Considering we vibe checked.
Yeah, we did a Russian roulette version of it, so there has to be some randomness.
Mm-hmm.
It's mostly up to fate.
The fun thing is,
No, it would be funny.
I know everything, but you don't.
I do not. Yeah, for anyone who's new here, Letters has played all the Danganronpas. I have never played a Danganronpa in my life, so I am here for the ride.
Danganronpas is one of my favorite trash fires.
No.
I've played 1 and 2 to death. I'm pretty sure I 100% completed Platinum Despair Girls on my Vita. I've only touched 3 once, so I remember very little from it, except from the one trial that sits in my mind forever. Come on, cookie one. We love the Danganronpas.
We love the Danganronpas.
Yep.
What does Danganronpa mean? Is it just a made-up word?
I think so. I think it's just a made-up word. 2 is the best one. 2 is the best one. Killing Harmony is the best one. What does Dangan mean?
Translated to English, Danganronpa means bullet rebuttal. It is a play on the class trial mechanics and the term bullet, meaning both a bullet that you can shoot at someone or a bullet of information, like this one.
That makes sense.
So I would guess it's probably, yeah, it says it's game was inspired by movies such as Saw and Cube and the Sega Dreamcast game Illbleed. The series name Danganronpa is a compound from the words bullet and refutation, as the game blends shooting with truth bullets and crime investigation.
That makes
so it's one of the classic little Japanese play on word sort of situations, compound word situation.
There you go.
Would make sense why this is called Trigger Happy Havoc then.
Yeah, this is Trigger Happy Havoc. The next one is Killing Harmony. Then you got Ultra Despair Girls. And the third one is not Virtue's Last Reward. That's Zero Escape. No. No, the third one is Killing Harmony. The second one is Goodbye Despair.
Hell yeah.
I thought it was just made up word too. Let's go.
I thought it was 2 for the longest time, but
it's just
it makes sense that it's a word.
Into the murmur. Chapter
Into the
1,
murders.
School Life, Deadly Life, Daytime.
Daytime.
Yes. There you go. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remember seeing before. I need to move my game over. That's not going to my chat better. There we go. And when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before.
I'd hope so.
Hi, everyone. Hi, all my blorbos.
Oh, your blorbos.
Ah, you finally awake. Finally. You okay?
Now it's no time for sleeping. Get your ass up.
Love you too, Chimma. Huh?
You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here.
Well.
I love you too, Chimma. It's no surprise, considering what happened.
What happened? Go. Hey, you okay? So it wasn't a dream? What I saw, it was real? That's right, it really did happen. Sayaka, is dead. Oh no.
Oh no.
A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shut off and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is...
My guy, you already saw.
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. No, I have to see for myself.
What?
Put chip in my mouth.
Mhm.
Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna happen if you go there?
What good is it gonna do just sitting around here? I mean, why are we all hanging out at a gym at a time like this? Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she really was gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either.
Then, why?
Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma told us all to come here.
Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But...
So,
I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says.
You're right, Weezy. Sayaka did deserve better. She was totally innocent.
Mm-hmm. She's just a poor, abused idol girl.
Yeah.
We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason.
correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have.
Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong.
I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. He's here again.
Hey,
Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
listen up.
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the bare times one rule.
But
And who did it? Who killed her?
come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you.
Bum bum bum.
Dot dot dot. Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid, that's...
What?
What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began?
Yahoo!
One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well,
You're lying, right?
Of course he's lying.
Of course he's... Oh, sorry.
Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
wrong.
No, sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious?
What is this?
Someone killed someone. It is amazing what some people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Hey, hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Yeah, Toshi, this is where Monokuma's from. The funky black-white teddy bear. He's
Yeah.
all over the medias.
Stop.
As
All
you
over the
should
medias.
be. That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right? Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave. That ain't really laugh.
What?
Why are you laughing? It's cause. Why is Morgan's PNG fuzzy? Cause he drew it very small. And if I
I'm
put it at its
sorry.
regular size, he's gonna be. Let me show you. Pauses and pauses on the principle for a minute. If I made Morgan his correct size, he would be a very small man.
I don't know why on yours it's fuzzy because I made it at like literally like what is it? Like 12. What is it? The 1287 10 no. 1020, whatever, 1980 and 1920 and 1080, whatever. And I just drew myself really small in the corner. So I don't know why it does that on letters. But I do have my PNG at a really silly fucking thing. So, unfortunately, it does.
This is how Fugi has eaten up your PNG.
Fugi has punished me for my crimes. I tried to do something really clever that would make it much easier on me when I was setting up my stream, and Fugi has punished me for such a crime.
Nah, I will make you big again.
Yes.
Big and crunchy.
Yes, I am as crunchy as the chips that I am eating, and I apologize.
Yeah. He is fuzzy because he's crunchy.
I'm a fuzzy little guy.
He cannot be a tiny little man on my armrest. He cannot.
No.
I have to hide his feet from Mooney.
Not my poor feet.
Your poor feeties. It's cuz. Naive, you're just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz on out of here?
Hey.
You're super naive, devilishly naive, hellishly naive. No. The real thing has just begun. The real thing?
Now then.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
Then perhaps.
You are referring to rule number 6 of the school regulations. If you are the blackened that commits the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you are talking about, is it not?
In other words,
Bingo! It's not enough to just kill someone, you have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with.
yahoo!
So a certain amount of time after murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Class trial? Yep, it'll begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder, and they and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown.
During the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the black
Oh my god.
is.
Zoom! Nice students.
And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment.
Yeah.
Which of course means your
I see,
school
I see.
life will come to an end. As
Hmm.
far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it. Well,
So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about?
Oh, well, to put it simply, it's execution.
Oh, good. The execution!
Yes.
what?
And by execution, you mean? What?
Yes, my dear. Death.
Execution is execution. Execution.
Thank you, Monokuma.
Electric chair. Zzz, zzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
So, to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed.
Well done.
Oh, what a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully, because all of your lives are on the line. Okay, let me just add the rule I just described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind. New rule has been added to the regulations menu.
Wait, hold on a second.
What the hell are you talking about?
You're freaking insane, you know that?
Huh?
What the?
A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone? Well, apparently because you'll die if you don't.
What? Are you saying you're not going to participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
The hell are you talking about?
What? Punishment?
I might, I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up!
Shut the hell up! Say whatever you want. I'm not gonna be a part of this.
I don't believe
Don't be so selfish.
Stop it!
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me.
The evil standing here before me. I'm trembling with fear.
Shing!
But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first. As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then... Oh! Ow!
Are you enjoying yourself now?
What she said.
Are you?
Ow! Don't step on me.
Oh. Huh?
Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation. I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help! To me, godly spear, Gungnir.
Oh. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Interesting.
This wasn't supposed to... Why me?
Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shut wide open. And just like that, she never moved again.
No way!
My god.
She's just there!
What happened to her hair?
Oh, I don't know. What the? I know. This can't be real.
No way!
Well now,
Now I'm painfully aware of the great power and meaning of promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know. But I guess you all needed to be taught a lesson after all. Ah, what an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
now you see just how serious I am.
Yeah, Junko's dead.
Defy me and you get
Hmm.
shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Oh, it's her head turned away.
Well, no, just her hair is not as voluminous as it was a minute ago.
I think that's just the difference between the drawn sprite and this down.
Yeah, I guess.
They do a bad job. Junko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It was the first time I've ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who until just a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She'd died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being.
Hey,
It's really not all that shocking. She's just died. That's all. Just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the inevitable end of the world itself. This is some superhero comic, so it's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality.
Why?
Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her into prison or something?
I changed my mind.
I knew it.
Fair. No. You've been wanting to kill this entire time.
say what?
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly, you can't kill time. Moody response right there.
Mm-hmm. Extremely moony response.
Or are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time?
Damn it!
Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma.
Well now.
Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Blackened. Chima agreed with me in response. This little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I'd like to call it
Monokuma file!
Monokuma File. I mean, naturally, you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
So then,
Wait. So then you know who killed Sayaka?
Wheezy's just like, of course it's a Moody response. We're just watching Moody on the screen.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial, now could I?
correct.
Secret legitimate response? Yeah, not true.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well,
Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while. And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. Yeah, she's just there. And for who knows how long. Nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We'd found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
Hey,
Now's no time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is to lose all faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having a total faith in everyone else.
What?
Huh?
In other words,
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not to trust is, of course, up to you.
Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything. Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
that's terrible.
What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
Just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here.
She's right. We need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
What the heck?
We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it, let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right, we just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still. I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. Everybody's here. And then there's our body on the floor.
I'm gonna put it out on the record that I don't know if I'm completely convinced she's dead. And I only say that because she is the Dangan Ronpa character I've always seen fan art of. So I struggle, I mean, maybe except for like one other dude. But it just, I don't know why. It makes me struggle with a bit to believe that that's really just, like, she didn't really talk a whole lot either, just in normal, casual conversation. I don't feel like they did she did more, I think, than some of the other characters, but like Sayaka, they really, really pushed for you to get super attached to her before she died.
Mm-hmm.
Junko, not so much.
Don't go in the back hiding behind it, Boomy.
I don't know. I might just be looking too deep into it, but I have my suspicions.
Everybody's here.
Anyway.
Dead body. I gently placed my hands on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check after those injuries and losing that much blood.
I'm suspicious.
Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that.
I'm suspicious. Huh? Hold on. Hold on. Just wait a second. She's dead? Then that means... Dude.
What?
That means everything that's happened so far is real? It's not a joke or whatever? It's really real?
I love this sprite of his.
It's just like two different emotions.
Yeah.
Hell no, someone save me. Let me out of here.
Oh, we love Hagakure. He's so dumb.
Somebody help me.
Hero, you're fine.
What's your problem?
You're just now accepting that?
He does not have Larry Butts vibes. You shut the fuck up, Chima. He does not. I'll kill you. No, Easy, don't agree with your mom. No, cannot be. Can't let anything distract me right now. I can't let something distract me. I'm looking for money. Boo! Alright, can I touch you? No, you are actively hiding behind Ifumi. I cannot. There you go. She must be so shocked she can't even open her mouth to talk. Hiding behind Ifumi.
Consciousness has crashed. Restarting now. Please wait a moment.
Oh, baby girl.
What should I do?
Someone got right in front of us, they. Sakura, shut you.
We can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
Hero.
Let me out of here!
Come on, man, let me out of here. Come on, someone let me out.
You don't have Larry Butts vibes. Don't listen to the people in chat.
Is this really happening?
Don't fuck with me.
Screw that piece of shit bear.
What the heck?
I hate this, but still, we don't have a choice. We have to figure out who did it. Or else we're all dead.
Oh.
So you finally noticed.
What the crap?
Huh? Noticed what? I was looking for the Monokuma file we received. And I noticed something very obvious and very unusual.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm.
Ah.
Listen, Weezy, Asahina's southern. That's the vibe. What? Oh, she's right.
Then, could it be?
All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me.
Uh-oh, Makoto.
Hold on a second, you got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid.
You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth.
The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned, in other words. You think I did it? You bitch! Yeah, thank you.
Are you serious?
So we're really gonna try and find out who did it? Yeah, of course. We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is. Gaga. If we find out who did it, then only that person dies. But if we get it wrong, then all the rest of us face execution.
What the heck?
That's what the ridiculous school regulation said, right? So stupid. I love you. Your kiss.
Mwah, mwah.
Hey.
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing this crime scene.
What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so that nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey,
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway.
That's so valid, Mondo.
I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick.
Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene. Well, no. We can't just leave him there alone.
what?
What? Why the hell not?
stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want.
What? Fuck you!
So then.
Fine. Then I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem. I knew they were gonna do that.
So beautiful.
Two-player co-op base defense with the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP.
Sure.
Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
I love you.
But
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try.
so then.
Are we all done talking?
Yes.
We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up.
Okay, Miss Kirigi.
We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka.
Okay.
We have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to the final decision. If we get this wrong...
Don't worry, Kirigi. I'm very good at video games.
So,
We're very good at video game, Miss Kirigiri. Well, do I really have to say any more?
actually,
I'd rather you didn't know.
goodbye.
Everyone, pray for good luck.
Well, that Kyoko hurried out of the gym. She's got such a pretty silhouette. I love her hair.
She do.
Goodbye.
I'll be going too. And just like Kyoko, he was gone before he realized it.
Yo.
Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I better head to the scene of the crime. Love your eyes. Ah, that's right. I
Hey,
love
damn it.
you. Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now, and they're thinking of destroying that evidence,
You're fucking dead.
they better not let me find him. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself.
Hell yeah.
I'm serious. I will fuck them up.
Hell yeah. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off.
So,
But, I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
anyway,
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka.
What are you implying?
this is very suspicious.
It was you.
I'm not stupid enough to kill a girl in my own bathroom, you fucking god. I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
Ooh. Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next?
No.
So,
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. Jesus, calm down.
That's true. We may as well at least check just to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate.
Wait, why not?
I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Oh, yeah?
Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. And their
Everyone
party
said,
looks
fuck you, Makoto.
Everyone said, fuck you, Makoto. I'm just a little guy. And their party looked at me had still been filled with suspicion. I am actually just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy. I'm so
For real,
short.
for
There's
real.
only one character shorter than me.
Does everyone really think I'm the killer? I'm so small. How did it turn out like this?
I'm such a small little guy.
Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise everyone will...
Execution is execution. Execution!
Thank you, Mooney Kumari.
Electric chair. Zzz, zzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is figure out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka? I can do that. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Mizuno. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggested the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. You have no choice but to push forward if you want to find out what happened. Somehow, I have to find out the truth, so that we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. Monokuma File 1 has been added to my truth bullet sections of my handbook. Hi, Junko's dead body. Just gently place my hand on Junko's lifeless body. Yes. Something saved. She's gone. Damn it, why is this happening? Damn it. Alright, looking from behind me before I talk to my blurbles. Someone's spying on us with cameras. It's the monitor Magumo shows up. It's gotta be a clue here. Well, not if I get back to this. Boo. He's looking for money. Hello, hero. Do you have something to contribute?
No way. I seriously don't want to die here.
Help me!
I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me.
I love him so much.
I don't care who it is. Just get me out of here.
So this is why I have to get that baby after you into my hands. It's going to happen. Hero doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now.
Nah.
Aren't you gonna help investigate, Chihiro? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. Valid. Alright, bye. I want to leave the game. I'm just looking for money.
Looking for money. Let me go take my dip away while you're looking for money.
Leave the boy. Chihiro is so baby. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. We won't make any progress on investigating there. Oh, I just get fast travel there. Chihiro is so baby. Chihiro is my favorite girlie. I love her. Super girl. I kiss her head. But now, two of Morgan's girlies have died, leaving me with just most of the cast once more. Somehow, Morgan ended up with a lot of the bitches that talk a lot. Or like frequently. It's good. I definitely gave Morgan characters that are gonna survive to the end. Promise. Promise. Hello, Morgan.
Did you find money?
No, we got fast travel.
Oh. Damn.
Got no money. I got out of the gym and it said, let's go fast travel to the scene of the crime, and I said, okay.
Fair enough, I guess.
I'll go investigate a body.
Gotta go investigate the body.
Yeah, headed to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. Hi guys, I better examine the state of my room a little closer. Might reveal something new. Someone fucking used my lint roller.
Woof.
Huh? Looking at the lint roller, it looks like there's way less there than there was before. So you can see how dirty my room was and decided to clean up a little. This is the replica sword I bought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? Plus, it's been taken out of the sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself till now, and shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off in parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. Remember the coating sticking to you even if you just touched it a little bit. Replica sword, added to my true bullets. Mickey. There's a key on the ground. Has my name on it. It must be my room key. If I remember correctly.
Ah, that's right. We'll have to trade keys.
When we switched room, we switched keys too. So Sayek would have the key to my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true then, how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Could Sayek have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open the door for anyone.
Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or opened it for any reason. But maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something? No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms, and with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around. So she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer... Switching rooms has been added to the truth bullets.
So much to look at.
My food's on the floor. This display stand the sword was on. What are you? Sketches. There are scratches and gouges on my walls in bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it, I was right there in the other room. If only I'd heard something.
Wait.
That would not have been possible.
Huh?
Don't you remember? All our rooms are completely soundproof. So something could happen in the room right next to you, and there's no way you would know.
Well,
Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder.
Oh. Evidence of a struggle has been added to my true bullets. Oh, Kyoko, I didn't see you hiding there behind Mondo.
Oh, yeah. She's over there.
Is this the replica sword I bought back for self-defense? Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? Plus, the sword's been taken out, so it's just the sheath, but... Huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. But how did the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get on the way. It could just slide off in the middle of the fight. So why are there scratches on the sheath? Replica sword sheath. I love how they do the sprites so much, because you just look around the room and you're just like, oh, someone's hiding back there.
Yeah. Like, oh, hi, how
It's
you
just
doing?
Sakura and Mondo, and then you're just like, oh, hi, Kyoko.
Hi, Kyoko. How you doing, baby?
Notepad's still there. Nothing's relevant. The toolkit. The toolkit's still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence it's been used at all. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine, and I haven't had any reason to open it. I can't even imagine a situation where I'd need a toolkit like this.
yo.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, Mondo.
What? What?
We ain't exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right?
Yeah. So you haven't used yours either then?
What? What?
Not just me. Nobody's busted theirs out yet, far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
By the way,
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, because, like, why the hell would we?
Exactly. Toolkit's been added to my tool bullets. And of course I got the bed. Gouges on the bed like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? Just a wall. Scratches and gouges on the wooden ball. Evidence of the struggle. Some kind of fight in my room. Oh. This is just what. Keep the sample remember.
Da-da-da-da.
well,
Another way Mark Super. So I do this situation remember. Okay, you have a good sleep, Chimba. Love you. Night.
Alright, Chima. Good night. We love you.
Hello, Kyoko. Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she's investigating the area, but...
What are you doing? Isn't it obvious? No, not really.
I'm only a little guy. I don't know what's going on.
I'm searching.
Okay.
Searching?
What you looking for? She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room.
Did you lose a contact or something?
Dude, someone died.
He doesn't know. She could need glasses. Losing a contact is really fucked up.
Shakes my head.
I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. A few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said,
Are you a clean freak?
"Oh, no, I don't think so. But why?" Nodding, she glanced around my room once more.
I see.
Interesting.
What's interesting? I'm not following.
Hey,
Just as I suspected, there is something very unusual about your room.
Why? What's unusual? Unusual? What do you mean?
so...
I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair.
Really?
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here.
You know, now that you mentioned it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roll in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it?
I see.
Very interesting.
That interesting.
Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean.
Was it Sayaka or Killer?
Well,
That's the question, isn't it?
Makoto's room cleanliness. No, not cleanliness, cleanliness. Has been added to the true bullet section of my handbook. Is that cleanliness? It would be.
Yeah, cleanliness.
Oh, yes. I'm dyslexic. I don't know how to read. I don't know how reading works. I'm not good at it.
It's okay, I love you.
And go the bathroom. And on the other side of this door, Saka murmur. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Pepto-Bismol!
Pepto-Bismol!
Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her her. Sayaka. All at once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, and the urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse, but that thought held me up and supported me. Oh, look at Daisy. Dead.
Oh, she's so dead.
She's so dead. I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw... What? Written in bloods for the numbers 11037. Did Sayaka do this? Do them a lot.
I know what that said. That wasn't numbers, that was Leon, and the N was scrubbed out.
I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's no time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body.
But her body's also on top of it, which makes me wonder if she did write that out or if someone else did and then her body was on top, like put on top of it. I don't know. But we'll see.
Some sort of sharp object had been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. But there's something sort of glittery there on her wrist too.
The gold!
Right there where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is... Huh? There's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. The palms of both her hands are totally spotless, so how come only her left finger? Sayaka's wrists have been added to the truth bullets.
Bum bum bum.
The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. Distracted. Anything? No. This is just the writing on the wall inside the body. Yeah, it's just the writing on the wall. Leave the bathroom, yeah, leave the bathroom.
It would seem...
It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers? That's most likely Sayaka's dying message.
Franklin, don't you fucking destroy anything. I'll kill you. You'll be murmured.
You'll be murdered. Just like Sayaka.
You won't even get a class trial. You'll just be dead. I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It says that she wrote it with life itself.
Right.
Do you often talk like an aspiring poet?
I'm traumatized. Yeah. But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean.
So...
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be?
The result?
Well...
Think about it.
You're not gonna tell me?
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Why? Why him? Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced.
I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. Dying message has been added to the truth bullets. It sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means, but honestly, I have no idea.
I know what it means. Me and Kyoko, we're on the same page, baby.
Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, you better to ask them the ultimate programmer.
Makoto.
There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about.
What?
Do you know the door to your bathroom got broken?
Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
What?
Gets stuck?
Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Bathroom door frame has been added to the true bullets.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh?
Nah, it's broken.
But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob.
It's actually broken. Huh? The doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice? We'll just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about.
I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Oh. Huh? The doorknob. Wow. Actually, I love that.
What was it?
Look,
Oh,
it actually is broken.
well, that's a little lopsided.
What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
It would seem.
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional.
What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that?
So.
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing.
Wow. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. You're okay. Then apparently struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I've just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that?
Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms.
So what you're saying is, only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting.
She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all this.
I see.
Then that clears that up.
Hell yeah, nothing better than for girlies than solving a murmur.
Hell yeah, that's
True
what the girlies
crime.
want.
The girlies just want true crime podcasts for real, for real.
Kyoko's just a true crime, she's the ultimate true crime podcaster.
Damn.
That's what she is. That's what we figured it out. That's her secret talent.
Huh? What clears what up? I'm so lost.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later.
Bye, Coco. As
Bye,
if forgetting I was
baby.
even ever there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Bathroom doorknob. I still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once-over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from, and also, I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. What Sayaka did, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. And on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks if they'll even talk to me, that is. Mundo. Talk to you, Mundo.
By the way,
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there.
Yeah, that's definitely possible.
You son of a bitch!
That dirty bastard!
Shit.
Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me.
You're fucking dead.
So if I ever find that son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in.
But what if it was a girl that did it? Got me there.
Yeah. That'll all get sorted out when the time comes.
Franklin, be careful. You are on the edge, you stupid idiot. If you roll over the wrong way, you'll fall off.
He's gonna fall.
You've got
He's
no
gonna fall to his
face.
doom.
Don't give yourself zoomies up there, you fucking idiots. Gosh, dumbest
He's
man.
gonna fall to his doom.
Come on down, he's stupid. Sakura, you think I'm guilty too?
Hey,
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this.
Okay, thanks.
Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead.
Okay. Aye, sir. Oh. I see. If you stand on my keyboard, I'm gonna kill you. You can sit in the window. Good boy. Alright, let's go outside. Leave this area. Yes, I would love to leave this area. Alright, again. Oh, hi. Hello. Hello, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, boy.
Very strange.
So why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. Why? He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you said is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Huh?
Rude.
After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? Yeah. The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms? She's dead because of me? Then it should have been me that died? Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. If that's really true, then I love you. Hi, Leon.
Hi, Leon. Did you kill a lady?
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? What?
I think he was gonna suggest that the nameplates were switched.
They're switched right now.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh my, oh my.
Huh? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it.
That is interesting.
Huh? This is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. The nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched. So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless? But why would anyone do that? Dorm nameplates. Leon. Morgan knows you murdered
Leon.
that woman.
I have a big suspicion that you murdered that woman.
Don't worry.
I don't know how easy and straightforward this case is because it's the first one, so it could be like painfully easy, or they could pull that little switcher. But I think it's the first case, so I don't think they'd pull a double switcheroo. I feel like the first switcheroo is going to be like, oh, it wasn't letters, it was a name, and that's the gotcha. But I don't know. They could do it. They could do a third one where it's like, no, it's not that one because don't you see? how her body is covering it, that means someone else wrote it in her blood.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be one of those two. I guarantee it's either going to be just Leon and he's the killer, or it's gonna pull a double plot twist like that, where it's gonna be, yes, it was, except the killer wrote it themselves, and blah 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 blah. Very strange. Mr. Nagy, what was Miss Mizono doing in your room? Let me just say this.
Sorry, Franklin is
Don't.
walking around my keyboard and I'm staring at him very harshly.
Most
Staring at him
suspicious.
intensely. I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in that trash room.
I'm gonna eat your face. Do you really think I'm guilty? Well, you can go over there with Jim. If you're having a nap, you can go hang out with him.
Go hang out with him.
Go out with Jim. Jim loves you. Go cuddles. You're cute. I love how big they play this with her.
I love her.
I love her. You're my
I
favorite.
adore her so much.
Yawn.
If she
Give
killed
her-
anyone, I just don't see it. I never saw it happen. Didn't happen.
Didn't
Let her
happen.
go. We can all die. That's okay.
It's okay. I'll give up my life and the
Though I
life
have a
of
sad,
everyone
I
here.
have a horrible feeling she's gonna be the one murdered at some point.
Mm. You don't know. She could kill someone.
She could kill someone, maybe. I just feel like from a writing perspective that one of these cases this is just a prediction, I don't know for sure, everybody, just to be clear. I just feel like I have a prediction from a writing standpoint that there's gonna be a thing. I feel like she's gonna be framed for murder at some point. Because they're gonna be like, look how big and scary Sakura is. Clearly she's capable of killing someone. But I feel like there's gonna be a situation where we find her dead, and it's gonna be a crazy, like, because, you know, she's the strongest fighter in the world other than potentially her father. So, like, how could someone possibly overpower Sakura? And it's gonna be like, you know, spicy. That's just a suspicion, though. I could be wrong. You never know.
Look
I
at
just have
kind
some
of switch.
suspicions.
Wonder what it does. No, do not touch it. Okay, we do not touch it. Hatch on the floor, rattle, door will fudge, must be locked. Boo. Switch. There's a sturdy gate here, no way to get past.
Akuma
Oh.
appears!
It's the end of the line! The trash room! This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How do you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further!
No. No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in.
I think we get it.
This is stupid. It'd be faster just go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any further!
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. What did you send me, Minnie? Oh. Ah! I had to fix
What did
something.
Minnie send you?
I don't know what Minnie sent me, but my Automod held Weezy's comment because Automod didn't like the term "he's trash."
Oh my god.
It's ugly. What? Why am I here? Oh wow.
Minnie, what did you send me?
Minnie, what is this?
Oh, I see.
I see. We both landed.
Hmm.
The bots are on Monokuma's side. I know. Monokuma's got the bots. Cleaning duty's been added to the truth bullets. Oh, okay, fine. Cleaning duty. Leave the area, yes. Back room. Voice back room. What do you want? Nah, just some pieces. Where did it go? No. What is this? Report cards. I love it. Later. That's closed. Don't go there yet. Hello, I see Hina. Hina, are you investigating the dining hall? Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. And I know why. Being in the dining hall helps me keep calm. And so I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kinda hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Saeed was killed. You were here last night? Did something I can react to? Not yet. Suspicious. Money? Oh, gas.
Gas?
Something is missing.
Something missing. A
There are
knife.
all kinds of kitchen knives here,
No.
big to small, but it looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or... I better see if anyone here knows more about it. Kitchen knife has been added to... I do like that they changed, like, things in the background that need to be changed. It's a really nice touch.
Yeah.
It's like other point-and-click games where they just, like, they don't change the backgrounds. They're just like, what exactly am I looking for? You tap on
I mean, that's
everything.
why fucking Murder on the Yangtze River excited me so much, because the fact that you could literally visually see something in the character sprites and like figure something out that way was like such a beautiful little touch, and just a beautiful way to make someone actually feel like they're involved in the game.
Hell yeah, I love that.
And also make them feel smart, like me.
Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange. A knife just suddenly disappearing like that. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared? Well, I went to go get some tea for the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Well, yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came in and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come into the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Our account has been added to the troop bullets. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? What? Of course not. I would never. Sure.
I loved her.
I loved her. She was my celebrity crush. I definitely didn't have a parasocial relationship with her. It was a real one. Tina, do you really think I murdered her?
Yeah.
Well, she was killing your room, right? So, I mean, Franklin, don't you dare bark at you, bark, bark, bark. So you guys are supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is a classic drama set to everything together. I honestly have no idea. Look, I'm doomed. What are you doing? What are you doing, sir? No, trust the boy. anything else in the picture I want? Can I see who's on cleaning duty in here? That's what's written on one of these posters, maybe? Now. Oof. No.
Apparently
Leave the
not.
kitchen. How do I find out who's on cleaning duty? Is it in the laundry? Is this on the laundry? Laundry?
Maybe.
Laundry? Maybe. There's some magazines lying around, no help there. Let's see. Vending machine's still there, doesn't have any way of helping solve the case either, boo. No. This is no help. Bah.
Bah.
Blah. Rattle, rattle, girl and Bud must be lost. It's fine. No questions. Right, I didn't go to the TV room. Need to go join the AV club. Where's the AV club? This way. AV club.
AV Club.
Nothing inside. Let's go watch a video. It's a DVD player. What do you mean it's a DVD player? What are you doing to me, Makoto?
Makoto.
I want to watch a DVD player. This is bullshit. What am I doing? What is this? What am I doing? Can't use items, I just gotta... I guess I'll leave the area for now. Taka! Oh, you would know. Cleaning duty, eh? As a matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning. Really?
Listen to me!
He probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. The topic of conversation was assigning cleaning duty. Oh, so you're on cleaning duty now?
That's wrong!
Actually, no. Huh? Okay, then who is? Hifumi was also there when we had this conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it. So he's on cleaning duty then.
Count on it!
Indeed, but we'll swap out on a weekly basis. I'm sure you'll be up before too long.
Got it!
But when that time comes, I'll be counting on you. Hifumi! You bastard!
Hifumi.
Hifumi! Coming for you! Bastard! Hello. That's gonna happen every time. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty.
A cleaning duty. As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I hadn't had a chance to get started.
And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room.
Here we go.
course. It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
I'll be touched.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get into the trash room. Only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key. What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient.
So, in other words,
Actually. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered.
so that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard.
Hey, why'd you change? Why'd you want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You...
Liar. I know why you did it.
Is it, like...
You want to dig through all the gross trash looking for, and poking around at it.
There's no way to think about this in a common sense
What are you
kind of
talking
way.
about? All my love is for 2D.
Exactly. Hifumi doesn't got time for these 3D chicks. He's living only for the 2D girlies.
Exactly.
Get your 3D models out of here. 2D only.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kind of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to...
Completely unforgivable.
I would never get tired of 2D. Don't breathe in my ear, please.
Oh, too bad.
Thank you.
Feel mine too.
After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Hell yeah.
Give me a break.
How are you totally not embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing of it.
What?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it?
That's not how it's supposed to.
Anyway, on another topic, a girl died. Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you.
What? So now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet.
No thank you, I want to be as far away from you as possible.
I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma, or saved a village, or beat a boss. You're not high enough on your echelon for this one.
How could you say that to me? I'm so high on my echelon. I'm definitely above a boy Skylark, I promise.
Sure.
I have definitely gone past the first gate. Promise. For real, for real.
For real, for real.
For real, for real. I know what my aspect is, I promise. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around.
You got it.
Oh, okay.
So easy. So Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room. Well, obviously the bots like you because they're on Monokuma's side, so they're on your side. Bots love you.
You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you?
Yes, please.
Oh, you know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming.
Yeah.
What? Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out.
What are you talking about? Whatever, please just hurry up.
Okie dokie, leave me to it.
I don't want to hear about your fanfiction right now. Ifumi pulled a key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then I'm inside.
Miss Naegi.
I'm in. However, Mr. Naegi,
Without a doubt.
surely you aren't planning to use it in the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You probably should have asked this like before you open the gate, like just being honest, but okay. You fiend! You planned this all along!
No! I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not.
But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world?
No. Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. Looks like some kind of glass ball, just big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is this perhaps...
Yeah, is that?
Do you know what this is?
They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish.
It's not even the
Dragon
right
Ball.
color to be a Dragon Ball.
Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on a big city street corner. Gaze into it, and it will show you a glimpse of the future.
Ah, Hero's Crystal Ball.
Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy.
Sure. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They should all still be in the gym. I better go find out for sure. Shattered crystal ball has been added to the truth bullet section of your handy book. Yay! Ignoring the blood right now. Ignoring the
Ignoring blood?
Pepto-Bismol. I cannot see the Pepto-Bismol.
Cannot see the Pepto-Bismol.
It's a
I am blind to
huge
it.
trash can. Is that where we're supposed to put whatever trash we can't burn? Well, whatever it is, whatever it's for, doesn't look like it's hiding any clues. Money.
Money,
Money.
but it is hiding money for letters.
A green button and a yellow button. There's no doubt they're related to the big mechanism. The big mechanism. This is the incinerator. It's way in the back of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. Ah, and it's up right now.
Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going, and the yellow button to turn it off.
Aha.
Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay?
Okay.
Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on!
Thanks for noticing.
Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Was it a fairy?
Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi, do you realize what you just said?
No. Huh? The fairy?
No, what?
What?
Okay. I thought you were saying something.
Oh, I might have been saying something because I was about to say that like I'm playing the clip of like Fairly Odd Parents of like Mr. Crocker going Fairy Godparents in my brain right now on loop. Fairy Godparent. It was the work of a Fairy Godparent. Anyway.
No, you said that last night you were here. The incinerator was off.
Ah, yes, about that. There can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
That's weird.
I feel as if.
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate,
Most suspicious.
it should be possible for the incinerator to be on, and yet...
And yet. That means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible? Incinerators that enter the truth bullet section of my... Okay, I'll look at the Vtuber now. Vtuber. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like a burnt piece of something.
Looks like a burnt shirt. Shirt sleeve. Yep, that's the word. A burnt piece? Like a hunk of burning love? What are you talking about?
I love the song. A hunk of burning love. Distracted. She's not the talk to me.
That was what he was doing right now.
I just got distracted, stuck in my head. Anyway, this is... It looks like a piece of cloth, and the shape... It's part of a sleeve from a button-up shirt. And now I look at it, there's definitely blood on the cuff, which means... This is all that's left of some of the evidence the killer destroyed. But there are a lot of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. Burnt shirt piece.
This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off, and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't.
Completely unforgivable.
What does it all mean? Mr. Nagi, will you be confessing soon?
I'm an innocent young man. What do you want? Why me?
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one.
Good night, Weezy. Have a good sleep. Thank you for coming.
Good night, Weezy.
Bye. It sounds like he's living out of one of his comic book fantasies. Time to go. No, I didn't press that button! No! No! Run away! Hey, Mr. Leon.
Hi, Mr. Leon.
Hi, Mr. Leon. I like your white sleeves.
His very interesting white sleeves.
Hello. Why am I so short? I'm only 5'3", Mooney. Kill it.
He also has white sleeves.
Also has taxes, but he is too cunty to be a murderer.
I see.
You would never kill a woman. Not unless she was opposing you in some financial deal. And only then you would do it under the table. Because we don't get our own hands dirty, we get someone else to do it for us. Such a cunt. I am short. I'm so short. A tiny little guy. Like, ooh.
Just a little guy running around. Solving
God.
mysteries.
Solving a murmur. I go to the AV room now. Thank you for your help, Tucker. I appreciate you. Oh, I need to go see Hero and Jim. Is this the last thing I do? Probably is. Yeah, it's the last thing I do. Okay. Fine. Oh. Go zip. Zip, 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 Gim. Hero, I need to talk to you. Hi, Junko said body. Hey, Hero, can I ask you something?
No. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out now. I've had enough. Gotta break free.
Hero, snap out of it.
Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Slime raid. Oh, hello. Hi, raiders. Hello.
Oh,
Hello. Thank you, Doodly
Hello,
Dally Doo.
raiders.
Thank you for the raid. Hi.
hello.
Welcome. We are playing. Hi, I'm Zodiac, and this is my friend Letters of Sky, and we're
Hello.
playing Danganronpa, or more specifically, Letters is playing Danganronpa, because he's played Danganronpa and I haven't. So, follow Girl Met, hell yeah! Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Cringe in Space for the follow. Thank you. Oh goodness. Oh no. Hang on. I gotta catch up. Oh no. Okay.
I'll give you a few minutes.
Okay. Hello. Thank you. Komishish 1985 99 12 0 for the follow. Thank you. Phantasmagoria for the follow. Thank you, Cringe in Space for the follow. Thank you, Storm Drago for the follow. Thank you, Bees in My Coffee for the follow. Thank you for the double raid. Wow. Oh my goodness.
Raid.
Is it double raid? Did I get double raid? Thank you, Nightmare Costume. Jesus Christ! I'm scared!
Yeah.
Help! Oh, got raided. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's a train of raids. Okay, so
Train raids,
I see.
nice.
Raid train. Thank you guys so much for the raid. I hope you all have a very good time. Just to know is just to don't spoil game, because again, like I said, I have not played it, so no spoilers. Even though I might know some things because it's been spoiled for me already, but just don't spoil the game for me, preferably. But also, thank you. And thank you, Don Hill, for the bits. Thank you. And thank you guys so much for the stream, and thank you for coming to the party. And everyone, don't feel bad if you. Thank you, Dilly. Thank you, Dilly Dally Do, for the follow. And yes, thank you. A blind playthrough, you say? Indeed. We are currently only on the first game, sort of like a little bit into the first case. We now that Sayaka died, I knew it very quickly.
I don't know why you knew it so quickly. Like, there were no red flags at all whatsoever. It came totally
There
out
were
of left
no red
field.
flags. Just the fact that she was, you know, on in a literal perspective, they were literally going, "Wow, I can't believe I made such a close connection to this person so quickly into the game." Then on a meta perspective, letters telling me that she's not the side girl, the protagonist, that it's a different girl, which made me very suspicious. And then on the even more meta perspective of character design, of her being the most generic looking character there. But anyway, then again, I got surprised by Junko dying, but I'm suspicious. I don't know if I believe that. But we'll see. I might just be crazy. Anyway, thank you guys so much for the raid. Anyway, if anyone needs to raid and run, that's cool. Wonderful to see you. I hope you guys had a great time and all that. And also, thank you for the raid again. And then if anyone wants to just lurk, that's totally fine. We're just having a nice, chill little time. How long have we been going for? Yeah, we're just having a nice little chill time. You're gonna. All I know about this game is we must hate the baseball guy. I was right, wasn't I? Am I right? Am I correct? Because I think I figured that one out. Anyway, the thing, the murderer for the first one. I guess we'll see. Anyway, we'll got thou be off to thy land of slumber. Good night. Good night, Cringe in Space. Go and have a good sleep. And again, thank you for the follow. You're gonna have such a good time with this game series. It's one of my favorites of all of them for any reasons. Yes, I know I am. It's so funny because I have been like, people have tried to get me to play this, and I've wanted to play it for years, and it has never worked out. So Letters here, my beautiful friend, is finally bringing me through, and we're finally doing it.
I'm making you play my favorite, like, mystery visual novels. And just be like, Morgan, I'm so mentally unwell over my blurbows. You have to come with me. You have to know.
It's so good. Yeah, before this we actually played all of the first Zero Escape, which I also didn't play. And if any of you don't know, we play a fun game here. More like I play a fun game here of, can Morgan guess the entire plot twist of a game within the first hour of playing the game? More specifically, I have a 50-50 shot anytime I play a game or anything, just with that has any kind of mystery or murder mystery, anything where there's a 50-50 shot I just nail a plot twist immediately after seeing it. And I would highly recommend, I believe the VODs would be on Letters' channel,
my
Letters of
channel,
Sky's
yes.
channel, which I can get a link to in a second for. But I would highly recommend watching it because I figured out who like the main villain of the series was within the first hour of the game. I just literally looked that man in the eye and I said, I don't like you.
You looked at him in the introductions and you said, I don't like your vibes. And I'm just sitting here in the background just like, why you do this to me? How you know?
Letters is a master of not letting me know when I win. But I also highly recommend that because by the end of the series too, I think after that reveal happened or sometime before that, I had to turn on my face cam because I was pacing around
in the final episode that
minutes.
goes live in 3 days. You have a whole like half-hour segment where you're just live cam.
But yeah, so we're having a great time. I love these games and I love being carried through them and just staring at them and seeing if I can figure out what happened really quickly. But we have fun here. We have a great time. So anyway, again, thank you guys so much for the raid. And welcome to the channel. Thank you all the new followers. Mwah, mwah. I will get the link to Letters' channel in a moment after I finish typing out a thing. But thank you guys so much. And everybody have a lovely day, evening, or night. And I hope anyone who sticks around, I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream, etc., etc., etc. Yeah! Anyway, broken glass.
Broken glass. Hey, does this look familiar?
Yeah! That's my crystal ball! But it's all smashed. What the hell?
What the heck?
I only brought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable.
Oh.
I don't know about that.
You are the worst ultimate con man.
So, how did it break?
What?
Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did the guy totally dupe me?
He totally duped you.
He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon? Dude, come on. No wonder you couldn't graduate high school. He said whoever controlled the crystal ball controlled the world. Is that seriously all BS?
Yeah, just a bit. Let's put that aside for now. So you can say without a doubt that this belongs to you.
Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it.
You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Update. Cheddar Crystal Ball. Updated. Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know.
Sure.
By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing?
Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. It came out to be like $1 million. How much do you make from fortune tell? Oh, well, I guess this isn't in US dollars. Never mind. Never mind.
$1 million?
That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world.
That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. You're so dumb. Hello, Junko's dead body.
I'm still not convinced.
Hey, Chihiro, I was hoping I could ask you something.
Huh?
Oh? What is it? Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote out the numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what these numbers might mean? Like, could they be a code or something?
Bees in My Coffee asks, Zodiac and Sky, could I ask you for your pronouns if that's okay? I want to make sure I'm referring to you both correctly. Of course.
Of course.
I go by he, him. Thank you.
And I'm a lovely little he, they.
Mm-hmm.
He, they, he, they.
We're a couple of boys.
Couple little guys.
Couple little guys.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, but thank you for asking.
Thank you for asking. Sorry, no. Chihiro slowly shook her head.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying. Even she doesn't know. Or could she maybe know more than she's letting on? No, couldn't be. Not Chihiro. Chihiro was an innocent girl. Can I go to the AV room now, Makoto? AV room.
You gonna know, Makoto? Are you gonna know how to use a TV?
Can I use the TV now? I think I've talked to him. Oh, what else do I need to do? What else do I need to talk to? I talked to Taka to find out who was on cleaning duty. I checked out in there. Maybe check out the laundry room?
Maybe.
Anything in the laundry room? Is someone doing the laundry? Washing machine.
Just some boys cracks open some beers.
Washing machine. Yeah. Washing machine. Washing machine. Washing machine.
Wash machine.
It's nothing but washing machines. Magazines of Junko. No, I want the magazines of Junko. Magazines. Stuff up. Camera, swimsuit. Anything else interesting in here? So, can I ask you who came in while you were drinking your tea? I just missed that last time. I might have. Hello, bitch. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? Well, of course not, never.
Oof,
I murdered
Bees
her.
in My Coffee, thank you for the subs. Oh my gosh.
Thank you for the subs.
Thank you for the subs. Oh my goodness.
That's a drama set up. Ugh. No, you did not. Jesus. What am I missing? Yes, I'd like to leave the area. Stares at myself. No.
I believe in you.
Stares at my two quotes. I'm silly, I'm silly, I'm silly, I'm silly, I'm silly.
You're silly.
I don't actually have the DVD. It's still in Sayaka's trash. I'm silly.
No.
There can only
Well,
be
you
one thing in the
can't play a
trash can.
DVD you don't have.
That's the DVD with Sayaka's name on it. Sayaka got really upset after seeing whatever was on the video. I wonder, what did she see? Might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyway. I'm sorry, Sayaka. I need to borrow this DVD to go look at it.
You really like the vibes here? I'm
Name.
glad to please. Thank you. We try to have very good vibes here. It was just gonna sound like normal vibes Prime, so I figured I would play it forward. Oh, thank you. Mooney, I'm sure appreciates it.
Now that I have the DVD, I can use the DVD player. I'm silly. Don't blame me, guys. I have dyslexia. I don't know.
Yeah, you do have, as we've established, you do have dyslexia, so you are absolved of all crimes.
Absolved of every crime in existence.
Yeah. If only poor Chinema would understand that she could be absolved of all crimes if she simply would admit defeat.
I should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. The DVD that
Wow.
Sayaka threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then... Girls! An image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. And standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there, along with the friend she said she had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept. Except that she was... dead. I like the outfit of the one to the back left. She's cute.
Mm-hmm.
My vision started to blur and darken, and then... that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls,
Wow.
the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Suddenly the screen went dark. And in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe.
Oh.
What the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls, who had all simply collapsed. Moon and the poor girlies.
This ultra-successful
The poor
team
girlies.
suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to.
Damn.
So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Look for the answer after graduation. Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get to them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy.
Oop.
Ooh.
Sorry, drop my bottle. My water bottle.
What kind of person would take things this far? Ding dong bing bong.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Ding dong bing bong.
Ding dong, bing bong. Sorry. I know my
I'm
mic
getting
just
tired
picks
of
up fucking
waiting.
everything.
What say we just get started?
Happel. Yes, let's get going.
It's time for the long-awaited class trial.
Class trial.
Now then, allow
Class
me to
trial,
appoint
class
a
trial.
proper
Finally.
location for the proceedings.
Oh, I can't
Please
wait.
go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Hell yeah, let's go.
See you soon.
Let's go.
Let's go.
The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No, where I have to go. Let's go. Scary music sting. My Blorbos!
You!
Your Blorbos!
You're late, Makoto. We've been waiting for you.
I bet you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to
Class
me!
trial!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There, we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So they really are convinced I did it. But I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then, who is the killer? The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us?
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom.
I had to show Morgan the
where all
courtroom.
suspects
Let's
will be
go.
decided.
The courtroom!
It's courtroom
Give it to me.
time.
I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
I love the courtroom so much. It's so funny. Let's go. I don't even want to. I gotta touch that for money. 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 I could talk to all my blurbos.
You could talk to all your Blorbos.
We gotta talk to all the blurbos. Mondo reverse.
What? What?
Whoever stuck us here even took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh?
Yeah.
Impossible.
Damn. I really gotta go through this class trial thing, huh?
You know?
If you want to confess, I guess now's the time to do it.
I confess to nothing. I'm telling you, I didn't do it.
Hey,
There's no point in standing around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future.
But I know.
Let's get started.
Got it!
Relax. I haven't decided 100% that you're the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. In the end, I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayaka would want us to find out who killed her? Yes.
What the heck?
I can't help but wonder what whoever killed Sayaka is feeling right now. Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence? Come on.
Being so insistent, even though you obviously killed her. Very impressive. Why is she from Alabama? Because Letters decided she has a country accent. That's why.
Man, I'm doing my best.
you know what I mean.
Well, I did my job and count on the rest of you from here on out.
B says they love it.
Yes. Good.
So, the school basement has become the darkened stage. We're all here to bear witness to Mr. Nagy's final curtain call.
Well then, the time has come. Are you ready? Yeah. Fucking bubbles. Let's go!
Oh, your blorbos.
I guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator.
Let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Good idea.
Hey,
Are you scared?
Absolutely. No, scared isn't quite right. I'm terrified.
Makoto.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself.
Why? Who's so much smarter than me?
If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth.
I'm just a little guy. I'm 5'3". I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death.
You're just a tiny little guy.
I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raised my voice to try to give myself courage, I turned, trembling with anticipation, toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped down. The door closed and the elevator started to move. I think the class trials are mostly voiced. The steel box descended with heavy
Would make
clunking
sense.
sounds towards the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes. Look at all my blurbos.
Look at all your morbos.
Oh.
Nothing. Rather than that, it is not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment. Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. Yeah, Taka, you have such a powerful stance. It's just like, he's ready.
He's ready. He is at attention.
He is at attention. He is ready. Look at the courtroom.
Ooh.
You finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it just feel like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie setup, right?
Shit.
Not even close. It's total shit.
Wow. Okay, everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up. We did what he said and found our seats. The seats are arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else. Look at them all. Makoto, you're so short.
He is so small.
He's so small.
And of course they put Chihiro all the way on the other side, so the foreshortening still makes him look smaller than everyone.
Oh God, Sakura, you're huge.
So poor. She's so tall.
She's
I
so
love her.
tall. Dead big woman.
And the chicken wing hair is also taking me out. And also the poor empty spots. Boo.
Yeah. Our forgotten classmates. Which also meant it'd be easier for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto everyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there.
He is. We went through the whole descriptions for everyone, and it literally, I think only Chihiro is shorter than him.
Yes.
Everyone else is taller than him.
Toko is his height, and Chihiro was smaller than him by like 1 inch.
It's so fucking funny.
So cute. And so the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Class trial! Hell yeah! Save the class trial.
Control.
Alright, what are my skills? I have nothing. Da, 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 da. You increase damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed, effective during bullet time battle. I'm done. Let's go. Here we go. Class trial. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Okay.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Yes.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
I forgot that's what you sound like.
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Why is your head vibrating like that?
It's very intense.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
It's for our classmates. They have to be here too. Full
They have to
attendance.
be honored.
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
Yeah.
Friendship penetrates?
Stop being a weirdo.
Stop.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat?
Yeah, I did
There were
notice
only
that.
15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
Hmm. How
Okay,
interesting.
that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started.
Yeah, get started.
First
Rick
up
Junko
is
should have been the
case
otaku.
summary. Let the class trial begin.
I'm still not convinced.
It's about to
There's so
begin.
much fucking fan art of her. I can't accept that she would just die unceremoniously like that.
About to begin the debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. First, non-stop debates about. Yes, I would love to hear more about the non-stop debate. I mainly just want to know what my
Give it
slowdown
all
button
to me.
is. Evidence of the struggle. Oh.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already. And
The
the
front
murder
one.
took place in Makoto.
Okay, so it's just that button does my boom zoom.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Wrong.
No, that's wrong.
I must have pressed the wrong button because it did not give me an explanation. That is okay.
Whoops.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Well, basically, the non-stop debate is you go through their debates, and they loop a few times, so that you don't have to do it like right the first time, and you get different pieces of evidence to be like, which of my evidence beats the statement of the debate, and you just gotta figure it out.
I see.
That's
Between Sayaka and the killer.
It sucks. The Alexander really liked her. I can tell. I mean, for a long time, the only character I recognized as being like the Dangan Ronpa character was Junko. Like straight up. So that's partly why I was just like, she's just dead? Like that's just it? That one I didn't see coming.
So you're saying
She features a lot in the prequel
Sayaka
games.
wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
I see.
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
You should be sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the
Never had a
subject
chance
of the
to
murder
truly
weapon.
serve, honestly.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
You need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. Okay, what evidence are you going to give me? Make your argument. We have the kitchen knife set.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him. How could anyone do something like that?
I forget that
Son
the
of a
first one's like
bitch.
really easy to go through.
Well,
Like,
mini
yes, one statement.
I hear food. I'm eating some pumpkin seeds.
Pumpkin
So what was
seed.
used to kill her?
Oh, I can use
They're salty
this
and
one
delicious.
to.
There was some kind of
I
sharp
understand.
object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
Okay, so that
So
button
the
is my
killer used
slowdown.
some random knife.
No, that's wrong.
That one, I'm gonna forget that one when I need it.
I didn't read that correctly.
No.
I thought it said cunt
I
for
do
a
think it
second,
was
and I
a
was
knife.
just like,
Not
why
just
did
a
you say
knife.
that?
That was
I'm almost
concentration.
positive it was a kitchen knife.
It's like
Makoto
alert
just calls someone a
concentration.
cunt in the middle of the trial.
He's not Australian. That's something I would do.
I know.
A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
You're so big.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Yeah.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife. But
He's
where does that get us?
concentrating on the trial.
I mean, we all know Makoto
I mean,
killed her,
the
right?
obvious here, and so is Celeste and a bunch of the other big cunt energy bitches.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
You know, I've been worried I've been doing her stutter wrong, but no, that's basically about how I've been doing it. Like,
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
Yes, it is.
I don't think that's
yeah,
true
you'd
at
like
all.
that, wouldn't you?
I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
Murderer.
You really believe that?
So dumb. She's right, there's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Yes, absolutely, tell me. You can concentrate by holding down this button. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes focus gauge, and if the gauge empties, you can't concentrate. Focus gauge recovers over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. Good luck, have fun. Do I have more things? Gimme. No, I just have Io's account.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret. When nobody was in the
Someone was in the dining hall. Cunt.
Bam! Cunt!
Bitch.
Cunt counter!
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness?
I have a witness.
What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
No thoughts in her head.
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night, but all the knives were still there. And when I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Well, yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
Yeah, this music is great, Mooney.
No, I don't think so.
Such a bop. I'm jamming out.
Yeah.
You don't think so?
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
Good grief! In Enough already. No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case.
Monica would just be like, no, we are stopping this line of thought right here. It did not happen. Stop it.
Oops.
He's just like boring.
Boring. You're all gonna go to a dead end. That's boring.
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife.
Did not.
So I'm not the killer.
Nami.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife? Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No, no way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure. But can you
Monokuma was like, I will turn this trial around.
I will turn this trial around if you take me to a dead end.
I can.
Sakura, you're so powerful.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
You little cunt. You do not disrespect my queen like this.
How do you not know her name? It's in your handbook. She introduced herself like 3 days ago.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
She literally said that she could cooperate before Hina said that Sakura could cooperate. You are the stupidest man. I'm going to bark at you. Bark, bark.
I hope you're the killer so I can punt you into oblivion.
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
Yes.
Gasps.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis. You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
No.
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room.
Yeah.
So, I don't think that's a problem.
No.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
But I'm a girl.
Yeah, and
What? You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
there you go. He's a good boy.
Good. See? Leon?
See, Leon?
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
You apologize. Like a mature adult.
Exactly.
Like a teenager.
Mature
Like a
teenager.
mature adult. Like a mature teenager.
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
I love Sakura's voice.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
I love you. You're such a cunt.
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Someone who's not here? Are you talking about?
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later,
Yeah.
she wound up dead.
Yeah.
Sayaka. Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen wasn't Sayaka.
I got it!
I got it.
Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen.
Girlie had a purpose. Had a mission.
Yeah.
Locked in.
See, this one I do know what happened. I do know what happened to this one. Is that she tried to kill someone and it did not go well. So,
As she left,
I do know.
she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself!
Yes.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying
No.
the knife she took was then taken from her and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
What?
See? He did do it after all.
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
He has no talents. He's just a little guy. Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
I was gonna say, why is the door broken if we knew how to get into our own bathroom, but
that's step 2. Brad, step 1 first.
Step 1 is obviously our key. No. It is obviously, it's so obvious, you know, the thing that's missing from the crime scene. I mean, is it the
first
plaques that are switched?
That's right. We'll do the first letter of the Hangman's Gambit, and then you'll understand. Well, Hangman's Gambit. Things advance further in the cause of the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Aim. Shoot. If I shoot down the wrong letters, I'll suffer damage to my influence gauge. Yeah, I know. Okay, something that should have been at the crime scene but wasn't.
That really obvious thing that we all know, because we're all on the same page. Hair, that's right. Yes, that, yeah, you know, we all knew what it was, right, guys?
We all knew what it was.
Hair. Yeah, hair. That's the thing that we
Someone
talked about.
used my
that was
fucking
the only
lint
other
roller.
thing we talked about that I didn't say out loud because I totally remembered it. I was just trying to make sure everyone else knew what it was.
Yeah, someone used my fucking lint roller. I'm so mad at them.
So,
you used your goddamn lint roller.
evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
Exactly.
The hair was gone
Duh.
was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just
You're
the
like,
hair.
why just clean the hair and not take the body out of the room? Fucking select.
Because of identification. Or maybe because they're neurotic. That could also be a thing. But I think this is supposed to be an easy case, so maybe it could just been like, oh, removing any evidence of me. So we can blame it on Makoto.
Yeah.
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Hell yeah.
And you know who has some really obvious hair that would obviously be theirs, right? The guy with bright red hair.
Yeah, honestly, like, for how anime these guys are, a lot of them have, like, really, like, natural hair color.
Yeah.
And even
like,
the
'cause
ones
even
that
then it's
don't, like, Mondo's is, like, that orange, so his is distinctive. But it also looks like it's close to the same brown that Chihiro's is. And you can make the argument that Kyoko and Sakura both having, like, white tone hair.
Yeah.
Like, Kyoko looks a bit more lavender tone because her whole color scheme is purple. And Sakura has a more, like, what? Gray blue?
More straight white.
More straight white, yeah. So, like, even they were close to each other, so it's just like, so who has the distinctive hair color? Looks at the man with the red hair.
Look at the man with the red mug.
It's always the redhead.
Wait, Then that means...
Murmur.
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Yeah.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
I'm an innocent young man.
Are you sure we
Da-da-da-da-da.
decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
I'm an innocent young man, Taka.
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't
Here you
have
go,
done it.
other reasons.
I would like
Thank
to hear these reasons.
Morgan knows these ones.
Do you remember anything
I know these ones.
remarkable about the bathroom at the scene?
Ha, ha,
Sayaka
ha.
was attacked in the main room first,
Mhm.
then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yes.
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
Stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Ooh.
Yes. Because the door was
The
broken.
killer struggled to get into the bathroom, and the evidence that proved it is the objects that the
broken
killer broke.
doorknob.
It's the bathroom doorknob.
The bathroom
It's been
doorknob.
broken. This one.
Broken.
Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Yeah.
The doorknob?
Yeah.
What doorknob?
The broken one, Hero.
The
The
doorknob.
doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken.
It's fucked.
The only doorknob there is.
The only one of importance.
See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
They broke
In
my
trying
door.
to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob.
Yeah.
This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
Mm-hmm.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room?
I wouldn't have to. I know how to open it.
But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
No, my choice was to open the door correctly. Dumb.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Look at her smug little smile. She's playing this boy.
She knew it was him right from the start.
Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? Yeah, tell me more about the non-stop debates. Number of weak spots will start going up, yes, but no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one liar contradiction. Not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you'll also lower your trust of everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. Now, this is important because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak points are actually lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, what evidence are we getting? Bathroom door frame. Okay. What's the date?
took place in Makoto's room.
Yep.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
Yep, that's fine.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
And finally,
That one,
the
because
culprit had Sayaka cornered.
And to finish the job, they stabbed her with the kitchen knife.
It was you, wasn't it, Makoto? Admit it. We already know the answer.
You don't know shit. It's not because the door is locked. There's a different reason entirely. Morgan figured it out in best mouth.
I did.
You did.
Sayaka was first attacked
I'm a
in the
smart
main
boy.
room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her.
Oh no.
And they got into the bathroom.
Yeah.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
No, I did not.
Because Sayaka had locked it.
Yes.
No, that's wrong.
The
reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked.
Mm-hmm.
After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Yeah. Are you gonna call me a girl now, Leon?
Yeah, Leon.
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door frame is really fucked up.
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door. That's not lucky at all.
You didn't say it was the ultimate good luck student, just lucky. That can go both ways. Bad luck is still luck.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck.
Heck yeah.
But the killer didn't know
In fact,
that
the
and
reason
assumed it
that
was
our
locked.
door
So they tore
being
apart the
broken is
doorknob
what's
to
saving
get
our
in.
ass right now.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Perspective.
Exactly.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
Because the things were switched, so they thought it was Sayaka's room.
Yeah. The killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked, so they didn't know that the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail at the scene of the crime they didn't know was the crime took place in my room.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
God, Tucker, I love you. You're so
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
No.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms. Which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
Yeah.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
Yeah.
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer
It's
would
not a
have to be
definite
someone who
possibility,
didn't
it
know
is
they'd switched
the
rooms?
possibility.
It is the fact, the truth.
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
Now.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Then you die.
Well then, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
No!
Majority
Oh,
rules?
you
You
crazy
think that's
man.
a good idea?
Taka, I love you. You're so stupid sometimes.
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one
For
have any
serious.
other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you...
Shush.
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
Oh, these fucking teenagers. They're babies. My blurballs.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How did the killer
Oh,
get
Kyoko looking so
inside?
smug. She knows the answer.
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then,
Maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
Yeah.
No, that can't be it either.
It's kind of it.
Oh, trying to argue
Sort of
against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello?
What?
Why exactly can't that be it?
Okay.
No, I was just remarking at him.
Okay. Yeah. Because she asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no else because... Oh god.
Oh, no.
Because we switched rooms. Because we switched rooms! I just had to make sure.
Because we switched rooms!
Because we switched rooms!
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
Yeah, because we switched rooms!
Because we switched rooms!
The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone.
Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Yeah, what is the point of even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Yes.
Huh?
Gasps. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Well, what
You're
the
not
hell is that
sane,
supposed to
are
mean?
you?
Why would she lie
Oh my
about something
god.
like that?
Oh my god, you calling her a liar? Why would she do that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
What are you going to hit me? Oh!
Uh-oh.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Just give us 2 minutes. Just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplate to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil.
Yes.
And these are the words that appeared.
Someone did use my notepad, actually.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Yes.
Huh? Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto,
Bum, bum,
did you
bum.
write this?
Damn.
No, I didn't. But
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Then, that
Gasps.
note. Sayaka wrote it?
but why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Shut
Of
up.
course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
Sure.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
What do you mean?
Huh? What makes you say that? Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Yeah, sure.
Very well then. Pay attention.
What fucking nonsense are you doing, Celeste? Dorm
This
nameplate.
fucking bitch.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yes.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
No.
So in other
That's the
words,
one.
even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
No. You could have went to my room as the Sayaka's, and the reason for that is that'd be because what? Yes.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yes, that's fine.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says my room.
Yep, that's correct.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
No. Well, yes,
Exactly.
The room.
but Makoto was staying in no. Cut counter.
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
Yeah. Didn't you see?
Didn't you
That's right.
notice?
The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name.
Look at me, I'm a little guy.
Oh,
And the nameplate on
Look at
Makoto's
her,
room had
murderer.
Sayaka's.
Oh, a little attempted murderer.
She did a bad job.
So what you're saying
She
is
tried really
the
hard.
room Sayaka
I know
was
it's hard.
staying
She
in
did a
Tried so
really
hard,
bad
got so
job.
far.
actually marked as
Yeah.
But in the end, it didn't really matter.
In the end, she just got murmured.
Mm-hmm.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Yes.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem.
Yes. Mondo, your fucking expressions, I love you.
And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right?
Sayaka.
Okay, then who did it?
Well, there's
Who's
only
Aika?
one other possibility. The only person who switched the nameplates, the only person who really had switched rooms, is Shia.
Hell, she even emphasized in
Me
the
and
fucking
Sayaka were the only
message,
ones who
make
ever
sure
knew
you look
about
at the
us switching
nameplates, make
rooms.
sure you go to the right room.
So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates.
She almost killed a man.
You can also infer as much from her note.
See, Kyoko's got it. There's something I want to talk to you about, just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates. Make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
She specifically tells the
Exactly.
reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
Yeah.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
Because she was gonna frame Makoto afterward.
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably
An altercation.
whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
Okay.
Yes, but
Yes.
also, no. We have not figured it out. You know
like
the
you're-
end point, you don't know how to get there.
He's getting there. He's doing his best.
Figuring it out. He knows the answer. He just needs to figure out how we got there.
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
That too.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes?
Yes.
Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
How
Good
could
to
we
gold.
know? Yeah, Harkins got it.
How can we know? Good to gold.
The reason I know, I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with a fake sword is because when you look at her wrist, there's no doubt. I think this is the right one. Yeah, glittery.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear.
Yeah.
Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Oh.
Is that gold?
It
Yeah,
sure is.
baby.
Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
Mm-hmm.
You're
He's
good
so
job, buddy.
smart. He's doing his
So
best.
the truth
So
draws
smart.
ever closer.
He's not a smart boy, he's a good boy.
Good boy.
He's just a good boy. He's not a very smart boy, but that's okay. I love him.
Doing his best.
He's doing his best.
Alright, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
This boy's just dumb.
This one's just dumb. Yeah, he's just dumb.
There's no saving him. What happened in my room? And what led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. Okay, tell me we're ripping off some debates. Yep. Multiple truth bullets, yes! I have to combine the right truth bullets with the right root spots for refuting statements. Come with the wrong combinations, you have damage. I can press the- oh god.
Uh-oh.
Or I can use the mouse. Okay, which one is the cute key on you? I'm just testing my buttons out. The replica sword, the knife set, the sheath, the sword, the knife set. Okay.
When
Nope.
the fighting broke out,
Nope, not that one.
the culprit grabbed the sword.
Oh,
and
that's
when the first
nope,
blow
that's
was
good to
dealt.
know.
The sword-based sneak
That one.
attack.
Nope.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
No, okay.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
No, guys. What did he say? The person with the sword really did attack first. There's no explanation how it's okay.
When the
Yeah.
fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt. Sword-based sneak attack.
No, that's wrong.
Because the sheath was damaged.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Huh? Why not?
I love just like he's just like, what? Why not? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
what do you
You mean
Because
I,
the sword sheath had been
the man who falls for scams, is wrong?
What do you mean?
See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
Yeah, Mondo's just like, I'm taking one for the team. I don't get it. Slow the fuck down. Go back like 2 steps.
The one person who's just like, hey, I am stupid. Please slow down.
Let's slow down.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath.
Mondo just, I punch real hard, I don't think real hard. Come on. Catch me up.
If you are going to attack
I
with
am the
sword,
ultimate gang leader, not the ultimate
sheath first,
crime
right?
solver.
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so how did the sheet get damaged?
You got stabbed by a knife.
If they got attacked with the
Got
kitchen knife,
smacked.
maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out.
Okay, I'm ready for you.
Okay, come on, bud.
Found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere.
He's a good boy. He's not a smart boy.
Then they took the
He's
knife
such a
and
good boy.
attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
You got it right at the end. They did take the knife after they broke her wrist. You just gotta switch
Did do
some
that.
orders around.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
Kyoko just looked at him just like, no, sit down.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Mm-hmm.
Her hands, because her hands would be covered in gold.
Never use the part of the sword. If you wanted to use the sword, which part of your body would you have to touch it? Her
Your palms.
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right?
You would love the way he looks, Mooney. You would love that. And Mooney's just like, I know y'all hate Leon, but I love the way he looks.
Well, I don't hate him. I just know that he did it.
Yeah, we just know he did it, but also
I just
he does look
by the
like
way,
a Mooney
I should
character.
say, just to be clear for everybody, I understood just through spoilers how this case worked. The structure of she attacked someone first and then got attacked back. I figured out that from a lot of different things, but also because I have heard of someone talk about this before. So like I knew that part. I didn't know who did it. However, the moment we clicked on those numbers, I knew exactly what those said. I figured that out immediately. That was all me, baby.
Oh yeah, we saw the clue and Morgan just like, I got it. And I was like, yep, you got it.
I was like, okay, yeah. I was like, okay, hang on. I was like, those are upside down. Because if she was writing them, it would make sense if she wrote them upside down. And I looked at them, I was like, oh, maybe. For a brief second, I was like, oh, maybe not. Because here's the thing. At first, I thought it was just 2 letters. And I was staring at them and I was like, okay, are they going to try to say that this was like an EL or a 3 or something or whatever? And then, like, they showed the whole thing that was partially covered up. And I was like, oh, I know what that is. And I'm like, but wait, no, that doesn't look like a name. And then I could see where the N got wiped off. And I was like, oh, I know what happened. I know what that fucking says. You can't hide that from me.
Morgan's watched too many mystery games. He knows.
I've played too many games. I've watched too many shows, played too many games. I live in these woods.
Like, that's not a bad thing at all. Like this is just a good experience.
No. It's the
fun.
first case. It's supposed to be easy and predictable.
Yeah, the first
it's
case,
like an
the
Ace
first
Attorney
game.
case. Yeah. It's just like an Ace Attorney case. The Ace Attorney games are not... The first case is not supposed to be impossible. It's supposed to be very, very plausible and teaching the mechanics of the game. So I don't say any of this as a criticism. I'm more pointing out the fact that, like, I'm not, like, just spewing this because I know what happened. I figured this out with my brain.
Morgan's good at that. He's good at the mysteries.
I'm flexing.
Hell yeah.
I'm flexing my
Palms of her
massive
hands were
brain.
perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
No, she didn't.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
This is not got gold on it.
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
No. You can't do that. You know why you can't do that?
Because she was getting murdered.
No. No, it's the real reason you can't use the water at nighttime.
Because it turns off?
It turns off, yeah. It turns off at like 10 p.m.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Yeah.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Girl.
No,
Baby girl.
Bubble girl.
Baby
There's
girl.
no way Saya can wash the gold coating off her hands because there's a certain regulation that talks about what happens in the bathroom at night. The water was off.
According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m.
Yeah.
In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Yeah, it shuts off at like 10 p.m.
Oh,
It shuts off.
actually, I haven't taken a shower
Girl.
Girl.
Oh my.
Even the
No,
weirdos.
you shut up.
No, even the weirdos just like, what? Freak.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
Wow!
Yeah.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
You know what?
What?
Valid.
Why would you ever take it as a compliment?
I don't think he knows that at all. He's just like, well, being called a freak by a freak. I'm down for that. Makes me semi-normal. I can understand that logic.
An insult, obviously.
You have no place to say.
So
You
anyway,
murderer.
Saya never touched the sword, and that means the killer is the only one who used the sword.
Yeah.
But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
The one who damaged the knife, she would have to be the one without the sword.
Which would be
Sayaka.
Sayaka.
She had the kitchen knife?
Yeah.
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
So she would have been able to do her murmur if she just hadn't gotten Makoto to keep the sword. Idiot woman.
Yeah.
Then
It's
the one
true.
who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand?
Bum, bum, bum.
She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
Mm-hmm.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
Damn. What?
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation,
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
My favorite thing about the
Womp
cast
womp.
trials is that when the guys change their like little poses, they stay that way until they talk next time or change it again. So you can see Leon stuck in that like gas profession, just looking down his nose at us. Love it. So good. It's just a fun little thing.
Sayaka
It's
wanted
very
to
fun.
on me?
Yeah, she wanted to pin something on me,
Yeah, buddy.
but I can't.
Sorry, fam.
Sorry, boy.
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates.
Mm-hmm.
She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying.
Yeah.
And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto.
It would.
But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the
Don't
room
you know?
swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
Mm-hmm.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
But who would believe me?
I don't know.
Who would
I'm not
believe
sure our
me?
soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior.
That too.
Yeah.
I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Yeah.
Because she knew you liked her.
Yeah, she knows I'm very easy to be manipulable.
Yeah.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Asshole.
Wait, then
Bitch.
you're saying she had this all planned out?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired.
Yeah, she fucking failed.
She launched her attack with a knife, then found herself under attack in turn.
Fucking failure woman.
That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the
Letter's
knife.
hostility towards women shining through.
Hey, no. It doesn't count. She accused us. She's trying to pin a murmur on us, and she did a bad job.
The tables
Ow.
were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on. That can't be true.
No, it's true.
It's true.
Because...
Hey!
Baby boy, what other reason would there be to be?
Mm-hmm.
You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it.
Listen, I don't blame her. Girlie was desperate.
Yeah,
But
we don't blame
also,
her.
yeah, she had a very good reason to do all of this. That's what the game is designed for.
Yeah.
But also, she did that.
She did that. Like, we can understand the hustle, but also, she did that.
Oh, yeah.
She did that shit.
She did it to us.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery.
But I know the answer.
If we can't uncover
I know the answer.
Why
That
do you
bitch
also
did
know
it.
the answer?
That bastard did it. That baseball bastard.
Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her. What can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. That's not true.
That's not true. The mysterious numbers, quote unquote.
Yeah, die message.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
There's more clues.
There's
Very well. Then let's review all the clues we've found up to this point one more time.
Do we really have time for all that?
Die! Die!
You can.
If we don't do something, we're all gonna die!
Yeah. There's still one clue left, I'm sure of it. Sayaka left it on the wall she was leaning up against.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who, but there just aren't any more clues, right?
There's more clues. I have one more.
No,
God, the fucking voices warping is so funny.
There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
And there's also more clues. There's all the stuff we found in the incinerator.
True.
Dining. Wait, what did you say?
No, dying. Get your ears checked.
Don't you distract from the point, you bastard.
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037.
That's not a number, that's an N.
That's an N. Morgan knows.
Well,
Morgan
before we get too
knows.
far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Yes. There's no question
This
that
first
Sayaka wrote
case.
it, and I can
So
prove
yes.
it. Left
I died.
index fingy.
Her left index finger had blood on it.
Yeah.
That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure, I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What? What?
No, it's just, look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1, 1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1, 1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa, you might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Mister.
My cells are really getting excited now.
Don't be weird.
But even if
What?
that really is an N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
I mean, if the first thing's an N.
What do you think the rest of them would be, my love?
Damn it, it's no use, I just don't know.
Yes, you do.
Yes,
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
yeah, she's just like, fucking flip the picture. But, rotate it. I think maybe I see something.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
Yeah,
So,
it's the first
whose
cop.
name did she write?
Sure did, baby.
Say's dying message reveals the real killer's name. If you turn her message 180 degrees, it should become crystal clear. Alright. Select someone. Who could it be?
Who could it be?
I don't know.
It's Leon.
Morgan, no.
The key to solving this
Morgan
mystery
knows.
is simply to
Morgan
rotate the
knew.
writing 180 degrees.
I figured it out.
If you turn the message around,
Yeah, Mooney's redhead.
Mooney's
Mooney,
poor
your
favorite
redhead killed Morgan's pop star.
Yeah.
turns the letters L-E-O-N.
How does that make you feel?
I think you
Your
feel-
fave is a woman killer. How does it make you feel?
Yeah,
Or
how
more
do you feel?
accurately, Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence.
No.
Dude.
Just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
Dude, that's not random squiggles.
Dude.
No,
When someone's dying and bleeding out from a knife wound, like...
she wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
I don't want to. That probably crack my bones. I'm a very homie.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me.
Oh, don't worry. We have more evidence.
I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
I can. I got evidence.
If you're
Got
not
so
the
much
killer,
evidence?
Then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Yeah, bitch.
Huh?
Did you think we didn't know? We knew.
We
You know what I'm talking about.
We've known this whole
right,
time.
Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
Evidence that Leon tried to get rid of. It's that thing I found in the ground from the incinerator, right? The board short place.
Bum, 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 bum.
Apparently part of a white button-up.
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
Yeah.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right, Leon?
Yeah, bitch.
You wait. What?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yes. Especially when you consider how he would have had to get rid of it.
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
Yeah. Gosh, Chihiro, you're
It's true.
so tiny.
So small.
You're so tiny next to the fucking tall man that is Byakuya next to her. The fucking hero on the other side. She's so small.
She's so
That's
tiny.
right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine.
Mm-hmm.
With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
Yes, I can.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you
I'll say
finally
whatever I
starting to
want.
Understand?
Mm-hmm.
The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm smart now. I figured it out.
Your brain has expanded.
You now have 3 brain cells.
You've done it. Good job, Makoto.
The part remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. I think it was how it was disposed of. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Where is just the trash room? When is just after the murder? It's the how it got into the incinerator. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right?
We can't. The ultimate baseball star could.
Yeah, especially if he has a extremely hard, difficult to break glass ball.
Mm-hmm. That can fit in the size of his palm.
And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty.
No.
So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
No. Silly Leon.
Silly Leon. That's not true.
Interesting.
You can't frame Hifumi. He's useless. Look at him.
Look at that man.
No,
Useless.
that's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. And that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. Okay, what are you gonna give me? Make your argument, non-stop debate? Yeah, Shattered Crystal Ball. Okay. What we got? You just want to bully this guy. You can bully him.
Key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
No.
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence. Which means the only possible suspect is whoever had the trash room key.
Okay, so...
I like that while Leon is freaking out, his words are just fucking vibrating.
Mm-hmm. Such a beautiful logistic. No!
There absolutely was a way to use the incinerator without using the trash room key. The killer was able to turn on the incinerator by using something I found on the ground nearby.
The key to the trash room.
Whoever was on...
So the only one who could... The person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the...
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. You did a bad job.
You did
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
It's incorrect.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
I, Makoto, couldn't, and you, Sakura, couldn't. Baseball star?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Yeah, it is.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
A certain way, which was he had to fucking yeet the thing.
You had to fucking chuck
Killer
it.
simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate.
Mm-hmm.
All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone through a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off the last time I was down here.
It was.
It definitely was. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Yeah, you fucking crazy ass wild ideas.
Fumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge
Someone yucked it.
was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate.
They chalked it.
Once they'd gotten the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hell yeah.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
It's the truth. The whole
All
truth.
you have to do is look at the scene
And
to
nothing
know
but
that
the truth.
killer never
So help
actually
us
went
So
to
help
the
you God.
Monokuma.
So help you Monokuma.
The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
Someone
She
could.
sounds like a more a more meek version of Nancy Drew in the Nancy Drew games.
She does, you're right.
The way she's talking is just so... It just has that cadence.
Yeah. Oh, she does sound like you need to do.
What
That's
a
right.
baby.
There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Not impossible for you.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
Would have been much of a challenge for all the killer because the killer is the ultimate baseball star.
Baseball star.
Because the
Ultimate
killer is
baseball.
the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Wow.
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
No, I'm correct.
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You right.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer.
You are the killer. You're doing your Ace Attorney mad pose.
Yeah, he's doing the breakdown.
I'm doing the breakdown.
These goddamn shepherd brains have got it all
I was gonna say, I'm
wrong,
not surprised it's him because I didn't mention it before because I was like, well, maybe I've just missed all the fan art, but I was like, this is the character I've like never seen ever when we started playing it, and I was just like, I wonder if that's because he either doesn't last long or he turns out to be a weirdo. Now I know why, because he doesn't last long.
You still won't admit it?
This is what kind of a shithead.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear.
Was this the cool part?
And with that, we can
Ooh.
end this.
Oh, I love this part. You're gonna love this
Listen
part.
to me. What the hell do you mean end this?
We're ignoring you, Leon.
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered. And the truth has been revealed.
He looks like a porcupine.
He is a little porcupine.
Oh, I forgot. I really love when they do these poses because, like, the shirt lines go all spiky as
Yeah.
well. It's so cool. I love the Dangan Ronpa style so much.
Now here's what happened.
It's so fun. Closing argument is about to begin. Yes, tell me absolutely. Every case of one last element to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phrase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, if you take aim at a missing section and press the left mouse button, holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Ooh.
Closing argument. Let's go. Yes! Money!
Ooh.
He's so cool.
Tasty.
So this one will go here. Lint roller! You use my lint roller, you fucking
Lint
asshole!
roller, you fucking dickweed.
You cunt. First of all. Evidence left behind. Oh, I do have more. Thank you.
More.
More. There you go. More on the other side.
Get 'em.
I think this one is this. Yeah, and then she gets stabbed because he gets inside. Oh, what's that one? Or knife drop. Yeah, that's knife drop. Then it doesn't. Go to the first ones. You're the first one. And then this one, I think?
Here's exactly what happened. I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
This is true. I love these
Last
parts.
night,
They're so good.
The killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room.
I love this music.
From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them.
Hell yeah.
She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Oh no, I didn't lay out my reasons right. Okay. That's the wrong one. You sure?
Ooh.
This one? Maybe that one.
I think it's probably that one.
Yeah. It's hard to tell because I thought this was her dropping the knife, but I guess them holding the knife in her before her running into the bathroom. That must be what that one is. Yes, there we go.
Yeah.
During
Thank
the
you.
struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife,
and murder.
And stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood.
And you fucking stole my lint roller. Bitch.
Don't fucking lint
roller. They took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards,
They didn't do it good enough.
They did a bad job.
They did a bad job.
They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hero's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room.
Like an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Spend $1 million something on it and it leaves it in the laundry.
Through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star.
Mm.
The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed.
It didn't burn
Part of the
properly.
shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator.
Did
The
I
killer
jump?
didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
I mean, admittedly, even if they did notice, it wouldn't have been much they could do about it.
Yeah, it was stuck on the other side of the room. Woo. Oh, I love
Isn't that
this.
right, Leon?
This is so good.
Leon.
Leon. Fucking asshole.
Look at all the earrings.
I know,
It would
he's got like
appear that
20.
Hero simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right?
Oh, that makes sense.
Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object!
What do you think did it
I
then?
mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. You need evidence. Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Alright, here's a fucking.
Well
I
then,
hate.
I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
Maybe? I have the evidence? What evidence do I have? What the fuck are you talking about?
What evidence do we have? What's the question?
I have evidence that proves he took the murmur. I'm staring at myself.
You have evidence that
For, oh, bullet time battle. Yeah, tell me about bullet time battle. Yeah. Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When it happens, you'll have to engage them in head-to-head battle. I like to refer to this as bullet time battle. The BTW.
By the way.
By the way. During the BTD, you'll want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with a rhythm. Oh, rhythm games! Hell yeah! Match your button presses of each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. It's freaking. Press the right mouse button to lock on to an opponent. Oh god. And destroy the statement and lock on with the left button as the tempo marker reaches the center. Oh god. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Okay, I'll see how it goes with my controller. If not, my mouse is there. Do this consecutively, you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you initiate tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get into a tempo down situation. Tempo changes, so there's time for hitting the button, so watch out for that. Do left dash your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. At this point, you can press the left mouse button to shoot it down with truthful like any other statement. Refute their statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious. Just like before, if you're influencing it. Yeah. Okay, so this is
When the killer removed
A
the
and
screws
Y.
from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it.
No, they didn't.
Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
Yeah, they used something of their own to remove their screws. Yeah, the toolkit. Their own screwdriver.
You're stupid.
Meaning it had to be a boy.
It had to
obviously.
be a boy.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Mooney, come get your guy.
Mooney, come get your man.
Show indisputable evidence that Leon is a killer. I need to figure it out.
He's going crazy. Ooh, this could be depressing once there's everything is just pictures of people.
You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied.
Figured it out.
Where's your proof?
This is all bullshit. Is bullshit. I refuse to acknowledge it. Fall apart. It seems.
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove that.
Yeah, I wonder.
Yeah, I wonder.
It had to be a screwdriver, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
Yes.
And that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Shush.
It had to be their very own toolkit.
You're not contributing productively to the conversation.
You should try to shut us down, stupid.
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Yeah.
Stupid, stupid, stupid! Huh?
Yeah.
And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
Yeah.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
Here comes the breakdown.
Breakdown, breakdown. Oh man.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
He's so dumb, but he's your dumb dumb. Yeah, he is your dumb dumb Mooney.
Mooney's
Why
dumb
do I
dumb.
only got an A? Fuck you. Because I got that one, but
A rank. Does it go from, does S in
There's an
a
S.
rank, or is A the highest?
I think there's an S rank. Oh, clear your trial having to retry a single time. Hell yeah.
Looks like you've reached your
Hell
verdict.
yeah.
Then are we ready to cast our votes?
Yes.
You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection.
I'm ready.
Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right?
Yes.
Okay, then let's get excited!
Yes.
Who will be chosen
Yay.
as the black
I get to show you the first
Will you make the
execution.
right choice,
You
or
gotta
the
show me.
dreadfully wrong
I gotta see
one?
before I go to bed.
Yeah.
What's it gonna be?
I forget how
What's
long
it
these
gonna
trials go.
be?
They
Yeah.
can't really save in between them.
I've been locked in.
Been trapped here.
Thankfully, I don't have to go to the upper road tomorrow.
Yes. Who's the guilty?
Ba-da-da-da. Wow.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh no, looks like you got it right on the money. The blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kawada.
Huh? Hey, hold on.
Hold on a second. Leon. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch. What the hell is wrong with you? Time for the most brutal execution? Oh boy.
I didn't have a choice. It was kill or be killed.
So that's why.
So that's why I killed her
None of
first.
you are any different.
One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. It was a complete chance that I wound up like this.
I was just unlucky. That's all.
That's not true. After she attacked you, you could have left her in the bathroom. You had to make the conscious decision to go to your room, get your toolkit, unscrew that doorknob, go in there and murmur her.
Hey!
Yeah.
Come on!
Come on, you expect me to just accept my death? It wasn't an accident, Movie. Everything became clear. The decision we made was right after all. When I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with is really the truth, then that truth is that Saik was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and that video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine.
Now we're trapped here, with no way out. They're probably waiting for me.
Why? Why?
I can't afford to be stuck here.
The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka.
I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it. Even some things that weren't so pleasant.
And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So, when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
sure. She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's it. Boy howdy, the entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships? She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she descended into pure madness. What did you say? I understand, really I do, Yebya. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka was being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma, but...
That's enough.
That's enough.
As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now.
Damn it. Ah, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kawada will receive his punishment.
Punishment?
Punishment?
You mean execution?
Yeah. Mooney, your boy's crying. Come get him. He's being embarrassing.
He's crying. He's crying and spitting everywhere.
Yeah. I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she'd shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So, that's why...
No, that's not. Stop it. I've had enough of this.
Oh.
Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka, do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him. Why? I'm just in here. I'm doing my job.
I'm just a little guy.
Hello, Festival. If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind. Uh-oh. Did you awaken to your sense of justice?
Hey,
Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's peoples with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awaiting within you? Just shut up. Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for, the punishment.
I'm begging you, please, don't do this.
Mooney, your voice being embarrassing.
He's being a little cringe.
No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop, please.
We can't be kind,
Now
Mooney.
then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Yeah, we have no control
prepared
over
a
this.
very special punishment for Leon Kawada, the ultimate baseball star.
No.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
No.
Leon's been found guilty. Time for the punishment.
Oh boy.
Oh, here it comes. Oh, I love these.
Oh goodness. Oh no.
Oh, yes!
That's evil.
It's good. It's great. The 1,000 blows.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah, bludgeoned to death by a fucking Gatling gun of baseballs.
And they're making everybody watch.
Well, yeah, what's the point of execution if it's not public?
I guess so.
Yeah, man. My poor blowbows.
Poor blowbows. They're traumatized.
It's like, wow, oh my god.
Dude thinks he's part of the team.
Man thinks he's part of my blowbows. Oh, fucking, and I love that they just don't show you what his body looks like afterwards. That's so good.
Wicked.
What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme
extreme! Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control.
This punishment fucked me up. I mean, yeah, if I was a child and I saw that, I would be pretty fucked up too.
Yeah, not gonna lie.
What's going on?
I can't take it.
I can't take it anymore. So, do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well?
Well, hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that. Yeah.
I'm so scared of dying violently, and seeing that when I was young was a bit a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Man, fuck you. What the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us? Why the fuck? Not what the fuck.
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or, in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear.
So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Hey,
It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible.
Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together.
Shit.
You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground.
You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened? Happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame.
Of course we can't cut free of the outside world, being trapped in this place, in this insane place.
You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey,
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in here. Just like before.
Anyway, let's get to the Blackman's punishment. This is what everyone is waiting for after all.
hey,
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to?
Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later. And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. I have to save point now? Save point? No, even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. Wait, what? Yeah, fine, babies. No. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second?
She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about.
You're unlocking friendship with Kyoko.
Gasp.
It's about Sayaka, isn't it?
I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself.
You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. It felt like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even until the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you.
She was thinking of me. You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you could know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However,
even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you.
What?
So...
In fact, the fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left the message.
Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you. Which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it.
Why are you telling me all this?
Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the depths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Speed00.
Correct.
Yay! Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation.
Move past their deaths. That's... I could never do that. No. I'm gonna carry them with me the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. Good boy.
Mm-hmm. Good boy. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road.
Yeah.
Well, I have high expectations for you.
As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka?
Oh, well... I'm psychic.
What?
Huh?
Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition.
I swear to God, you little shit.
Chapter 1 to survive, we did it!
One of these days someone's gonna say they're psychic and gonna mean it.
All right.
Oh man,
Tells her she's-
I'm still not convinced she's dead. I think y'all are gaslighting me a little bit.
No. You
Y'all
saw
are
her
like,
dead body.
oh, it was so mean, so terrible. I don't know. I'm suspicious. I've been reflecting on it for the past hour.
Mm-hmm. Nope, we're ignoring this now.
Listen.
I have saved the game.
Listen. I'm gonna listen. Listen to me stream. Okay, listen. All right. Look at me in my eyes that you can't see. I have 2 reasons, right? I have 2 reasons to suspect that something strange is happening. And I don't know, maybe the prequels make it all make sense, because I guess there's prequels, I didn't know that. But, like, number 1, I swear that the outfit I usually see in fan art had different hair accessories than, like, what she has in this. Because I swear the fan art I used to see all the time for this game of Junko had 2 little, like, Monokuma hair clips or something. And I saw that all the time, so I'm assuming if that's fucking something so common in fan art that I would see it all the time, that surely fucking, that's not just because people decided to do that all at the same time. Surely there's a reason for that. Yeah, points. So I just feel suspicious. About that. And I'm like, why does she have that outfit? Surely maybe it could be prequel thing, but then why would she have the hair clips in a prequel and not in the future or something? Like, honestly, when this first started, I had thought for a second that it must be something of like, oh, by the end of the game, she's like totally on Monokuma's side or something, and like it's, or that maybe she's like the twist villain at the end or something. Maybe still could be, I don't fucking know. But like, it's just strange because why is all the fan art of that and not of this? But also, secondly, and it's haunted me for the past hour, she said something when she died about how, like, what fucking was it? Something along the veins of, like, this is not right, or something like that. Like, something that I should have said out loud when I was looking at it, but I was just more processing the fact of just like, no, there's no fucking way this could be happening. But, like, she said something along those lines of like, no, this isn't right. This isn't how it's supposed to happen. Which, I mean, would still imply that she's dead. But I'm like, why would you say it like that? What did that mean? Like, I don't know. There's something weird about this. I don't believe you guys. Listen, I know fandoms get real attached to that one obscure character that has like 2 voice lines and, you know, ends up getting killed in like episode 3. I don't believe you. I don't believe she'd have that much fan art if she's just a character who died immediately. I don't trust you. Letters, I don't trust you.
Well,
Bees in my coffee, I don't trust you.
I am a perfectly innocent young man.
I don't trust you. I'm suspicious.
Listen, no, this is a dead body. A dead body covered in Pepto-Bismol was in the gym.
I'm about to conspiracy so hard. This is gonna be the new Science Ghost. This is gonna be
Science
the new fucking.
Ghost.
This is gonna be the new. This is gonna be the new. Just like no, Junko's like was. I mean, listen. I still don't know what's happening. It could be all a simulation. I don't know. Maybe Junko never died. No, maybe no one died. I don't know. Could be anything. I don't believe you. I think it's strange that the hair accessories I see in this Junko are not the hair accessories I see in all the fan art. Why would that be a thing? I don't want to base all of my theories based on the fan art, but that's just the one thing that I remember very distinctly. I don't trust you. I'm suspicious.
I have definitely not orchestrated some very fun connections and things for you. I'm perfectly
waggling my finger.
Listen, I let you have some women. They're all going to survive to the end of the game, I promise.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure they are. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I mean, you just lost 2 characters. Like, two women characters, but like...
I did. I mean, I got both of those in the roulette, so...
You did.
You know. I did, so that was just my bad luck of the draw. Except I'm still suspicious. I'm looking in her eyes right now. I don't trust those eyes. I think there's something. I don't trust those freckles.
But she's beautiful. I love a
Panel.
freckle girl.
Shaking my head. This is fucking Ace all over again. This is me just like, I don't trust you. I don't like your vibes. I don't like your energy. The vibes are off. I don't know. I have no base for anything. And I still don't know exactly where the... Don't tell me. Don't tell me, bees. We've talked about this. I still don't know where the boundaries of the universe are yet. So, you know, I don't know how far we can go in terms of things being, like, supernatural or grounded completely in some kind of tangible reality of logic. We still don't know yet. Yes.
Listen. There's a dead girl in a gym, and a dead girl in a bathroom. And a boy got bludgeoned to death by 1,000 baseballs. And a Gatling
He did
gun.
get bludgeoned to death by 1,000 baseballs.
And a
Truly
Gatling gun.
brutal.
And
I feel like them being teenagers makes it even worse.
oh yeah,
Just makes it a lot worse, but you know.
yeah. These guys like just started their their first year of high school, which in Japan is what, like the last 3 years of school?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they'd have to be about what? 15? 14, 15?
No, I know the only difference is what's his nuts is like 21, but he said it was because he was held back.
Yeah, I think
Just bonkers.
we'll check the reports when we come back, but I think they're in like the 16,
Yeah.
16, 17 range.
16, 17 probably.
They're babies, and except Hero. But Hero's just so
Anyway.
useless.
Putting my firm predictions on before I go to bed, because I do need to go to bed. Fucking he's an outlier, should not have been counted. Yeah, for real. B said 15 to 16, aside from Hero, who was held back 17 times in kindergarten. He is an outlier and should not have been counted.
He's a failure. He's a boy fail. Don't worry about him.
He's a boy fail.
We
Anyway,
don't-
but
we
yeah,
don't like him.
Anyway, my predictions are just off of just vibes alone. I could completely be wrong. I sadly feel like Sakura is either going to get framed super hard in a coming up thing, or she's going to die, because I feel like, unfortunately, that makes sense. Who else? I feel like Chihiro would probably be a good twist villain, probably, because she's like, you know, she's the cute little crybaby, so like I feel like there's something that could probably happen with that. I feel like Mondo's never gonna kill someone, because I feel like he's meant to be there as like he's the hot-headed, you know, he's the violent one, so surely he would not kill someone, or like he would kill someone, but I feel like he's probably not. I feel somewhat similar to Bakura, is that his name?
Yeah.
Am I pronouncing it right? Okay. Like, I feel like, I don't know. He's either being set up as, like, the ultimate final villain type deal, where, like, he's gonna fucking, like, he's the mastermind and it's gonna take a fucking 4D chess to figure it out, or he's also being set up as, like, he's just, you know, he's the kind of cold, arrogant asshole, you know, like, surely it would be him. Like, he's kind of got that sort of villainous final boss vibe, but maybe they're gonna pull a fucking fast one on us, and he's not gonna do that. I also, of course, I don't know. Don't tell me. Yeah, very arid and core. He could snap at any moment. But like, don't tell me. I also don't know, of course, like how far this game goes before it stops, kind of a thing. Like, are we actually gonna play it up until the point where there's 2 people left, or are we gonna like stop?
No, there are
halfway through
5 trials. Hola. There are 5 trials. 1, 2, 5.
Yeah, 'cause
5
two
murmurs,
people have to
and
die
I think
every
the last
time.
trial is something else.
I see. The final thing is Junko coming back from the dead and being like looking in the camera and saying, "Morgan, you were right all along." But the I won't say what happens, but I will say I'm sincerely excited to see experience this cool ass game. Hell yeah, I'm so excited.
Yeah,
What are my other thoughts? You'd think I'd say Celeste would also be like a red herring thing, and maybe she will be. I think she's definitely gonna kill someone at some point. I feel like that's coming. She just seems that way, but we'll see. Shrugs. Can I give you a spoiler-free warning about the next chapter? Sure, if it's spoiler-free. What else am I thinking of? I feel like Ai is gonna die. I feel like that's a safe bet. Something about her screams just like victim. I don't know how to explain it. I feel like Hifumi's probably gonna die as well. I feel like that would make sense. He's such a kind of a hateable dude, so I feel like it would make sense as a thing of just like, well, fucking anyone would kill that guy. He feels that. I don't know if I mean, again, I don't know what directions it's gonna go and how much it's gonna try to be like unexpected, if that makes sense. Because I'm sure that not every single one of them can be unexpected, because at a certain point you would start expecting them, but taps my little nose. I'm trying to run through the character list in my mind. What would she do? What would Toma do? It's arguably the worst one for various reasons. The game is 15 years old, though. I have a... That gives me some thoughts about what that might be. Especially you mentioning that it's 15 years old. So, I have a feeling my thoughts about Sakura being framed might be a thing that's coming. Tippy taps my little nose. Toma is like... I feel like she has to be around. She seems like far too funny to like throw away super early on. I feel like she might kill someone though. Or if not, she's definitely getting framed at some point. Because she's super paranoid and super erratic. I could see her killing someone though. She could do it. She has it in her. I believe in her.
She's got that dog
I have
in
full
her.
faith. She's got that dog in her. Who else am I forgetting? On my list of guys. I don't know, I have so many thoughts. Obviously our Toko, that's her name.
Oh, she's got that dog in her.
She got that dog in her. Fucking Kyoko, I know is gonna be our sidekick through the story.
She's
so
our
I
girl.
if she dies, it would be at the end. She'd be like the last case. That's what makes sense in my brain. So like, she's good. Obviously, we're good because if we die, the story ends. So,
we can't be a game where the
hypothetically.
protagonist dies.
We can't be a game where the protagonist dies.
That's not allowed.
Something don't kill your MC. Something. Yeah. He's not. Makoto
He's
over
my
here,
little guy.
He's a little guy. He's gotta stick around. Who else? It's interesting. It's interesting to do it because I'm not only having to think of who is killer material, but also who is definitely written to just die. Because that's also what you gotta think about here. Who do they have that could possibly just die spontaneously at any given moment, brutally, terribly?
Be
I don't know. Maybe Mondo dies. Maybe Mondo gets killed. That would also make sense, I guess. Who knows? Maybe. We're gonna see. It's a fun one, too, because obviously the motivation is very much a survival thing, so you can't just come up with, like, oh, this person hated that person. It has to be, like, you know, they're doing this for survival reasons. So, you know. They have to do it. So it's nothing personal, it's just business.
It's nothing personal, you just have to die.
You just gotta die.
You just gotta
There's
die.
nothing you can do about it.
I don't want to die, so you're gonna have to.
Yeah, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's gotta die, and it ain't gonna be me.
Gonna be me.
But it is you, because Makoto, with his big brain.
You got.
It's like Attack on Titans, but more hands-on. Oh, goodness. But yeah.
Now, it
I
is
have a
very
feeling-
late in the night from working.
Yes.
We must know.
My one theory I know for sure is Sakura is about to be treated horribly. Unfortunately, I think I just know this from what little I know about her.
That's you.
Which I'm so sad.
That's okay. We can hang out.
And
with
also, I don't believe you. I think Junko's alive, or if not, she's not alive. Something weird is fucking happening over there. I don't believe you, bitches. I don't believe none of you. Anyway, yeah, same here. I'm still on sleep. Yeah, it's almost 4 it's 3:34 a.m. So I will go to bed now. Do you know when you will be streaming this again? Hopefully next Sunday around the same time.
Yeah. We stream together. We try to stream together every Sunday Morgan's time, Monday me. So just like,
yeah. Usually, you're same time zone? Okay. Yes, we usually stream around 10 or 11 CST my time on Sundays. Sometimes give or take, depending on if something happens. But yeah, usually around those times. I don't usually have a proper schedule. I apologize. I take streaming super casually. But yeah, that's one of the few things that we do consistently. We both have day jobs. I'm just a little guy. I don't like streaming. I have a love-hate relationship with Twitch and with streaming, so we just stream whenever the vibes are right. But typically, we try to do it consistently on Sundays, as aka Letters Mondays, and we also try to. I usually stream stuff on Fridays and Thursdays.
Thursdays we either have home stuff or Outer Wilds or something else.
Or a secret third thing.
Or a
and
secret
then Fridays are
third
usually my
option.
streams with Quietly Existing, aka my friend Chinema, when we have the time. We didn't do it yesterday because that was not yesterday. We didn't do it this Friday because it was Chinema's birthday, so that was Chinema's big streaming day. So, but yeah. Anyway, with that, I'm getting tired. Everyone else is tired. Everyone should go to bed. So I hope everyone had a really Thank you guys so much, and thank you any raiders who stuck around, and thank you guys so much for coming to the stream. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.